Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing well. SM, hello, hello. Genshin Gamer, hello. Angquan, hello, hello. Chaos Kraken, hello. Lufos, hello. Ooh, Ekaios, hello, hello. Doo-doo-doo. Ottermax, hello there. Hello, hello. Catlike, good morning, good morning. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Raptor, good time zone, good time zone. Styx, hello. Mikazuki, hello there. Do do do. Frankopin, hello, hello. Social media is rife with spoilers. That doesn't surprise me. Mail time, daily check-in from yesterday. If you don't want to get spoiled, probably a good idea to stay off for at least a little bit, and then do the Archon quest quickly. We're streaming until Lunafull release. No, I have a doctor's appointment today, or so I won't be streaming the whole time. I will be just doing regular time, and then gotta go doctor stuff, and then after that, when it does come live, I'll be on Discord watching some people do like their Columbina polls and stuff. But I will just be back at regular time tomorrow too. That way we won't like mess with too many people's schedules / stream streaks and all those things that are important. Did your RAM get fixed by itself? Kind of? Yeah.
Ta-da! Please here.
I basically unseated them and put them in different positions. And then it kind of seems like it's working. So hopefully it stays that way. Lady Inertia, hello. DBZ fan, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. 45 pity guarantee. No limited 5 stars. Should I get Columbina? Pulling for a Nefa because the 4 stars are bad this phase. What's your opinion? I would go for a Nefa because you're not too far away from getting her. And you're guaranteed. And then for phase 2 or... let's see. So you're probably, let's say you're 30 to 35 wishes away. You would have 120 left. I would go for a Nefa first, and then probably go for Columbina later. And you can either decide if you want to go for her on a rerun, or I might try to just get her like right today, or not today, but you know, soon, because she is going to be really good with a Nefa, and you can just pair those two together, and then you can just throw Fischl in there and you've got another character, and then throw like a random Animo character or something. You could even put Aoife in there if you want, and just have Aoife be your driver for a little bit until you get like another character, and you could do that. And then during Lantern Night, you can get Jingcho and just replace and put Jingcho in there and, like, I don't know, run on-field Columbina or something like that, just to apply lots of Hydro. So I think I probably would still go for Columbina later, but definitely go for a Nefa first. And you can decide if you want to go for her a little bit later, if maybe some drip marketing convinces you to go for someone else instead. Maybe you want to go for them, but I would go a Nefa and try to get Columbina, because they're just like a 1-2 punch that's really good on so many different team setups. If like the team itself doesn't have any super strict requirements, having those two in the team is just really nice. Or if, like, let's say the requirements are they want characters of like different elements, so they would be really good too. So for like Chaska or like Nuvalet or even like Hu Tao. I don't feel Columbina needs Lauma though. You really would want Lauma though. if you're doing on-field Columbina. It's mostly just for Hydro application if you don't have Lauma. 4 stars are bad except Fischl. Yeah. That is unfortunate. You saw the trailer? I did not. We be classicing? Ah. Classicing Nor piano? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bloop. I need to wait for this fire to go down to see. There we go. There's the insignias. Doo-doo-doo. Burning away my treasure. Not me, Columbina. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The trailer is beautiful. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. The banner's bad because we're gonna pull no matter what. Exactly. At least they gave us official. What would have been better? When was Sucrose last on a banner? Official, Sucrose. I don't remember the last time Auroran was on there. Official Sucrose Auroran would have been really nice. Bit of more concrete dream about Varka. Nice. Official Sucrose Xingqiu. Like OG 1.0 banner. Flynn's. Ah, okay. Auroran was with Nefa. That was the last time. So it was before Nodcry. Getting a fresh mood. Ooh, nice. 5.8 with Mulan / Chaska. Okay. Pew. They know people pulling anyways. Yep. Nap for 3 hours. Ooh, what a good day. Will any character replace Sucrose in a Flynn's team? There's not really any good options. Sucrose has the ability to swirl, reducing a character, reducing the elemental resistance, which is really useful because damage percent doesn't help lunar damage. Has to be lunar damage percent increase. She also can hold the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers to give Flynn's an extra 48% attack every 20 seconds.
Add Astra
And she also has the ability to give him EM from both of her passives. So she's basically buffing everything that he cares about.
Add Astra Abyssal.
It'd be really hard to get
Thank
someone
you for
that's a replacement. Unless they just make a character that just kind of does all that already. Your bad boss resigned. Hey, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Banana. These are not the right books. What should I farm? Should I farm some Hera? I don't know if I have any Hera. That might be a good idea. Because I'll need some Hera boss. Or some Duck boss. Let's see. How many Hera things do I have? I have 2 Hera things. Secret Source Automaton. I don't have any Duck boss things, do I? No Duck? I guess no remaining Duck. Have you seen the new Columbina trailer? I have not. You're ready for Columbina. Nice, Kaito. You really need Ido Constellation to see second phase. I know. But why? ¿Por qué? Actually, wait. Hold on. Does Nefa need Secret Source? Let's see. Because the Duck boss wasn't out when she came out. She does. She needs Secret Source Automaton. She needs Duck. Alright. And I do have some overflow of Duck. Let's see. Or of Secret Source. Where's that? Those are weekly bosses. Here we go. I have 13. I need 46, huh? Who needs Duck? Noah needs Duck. I thought Anefa needed the Duck, but she needs a Secret Source because the Duck wasn't out. She needs Freeze Boss. I have 2 Columbina and then 3 Anefa boss thingies. Use my 30 pulls and sitting at 0 pity. Oh boy. Were you gonna log off before the new update? Probably Mondstadt. Maybe Nodcry. So let's see. Who do I want to build first? Yeah, Flynn's needs the duck. He's the lunar charge character that needs the duck. Alright. Let's see. What does duck drop? Or what does this drop? This drops... So you drop just electro chunks. Although I don't need you. Hera drops what? Hera drops cryo and hydro. Only need one of those, and I think the other boss drops the same. Let's see. You drop just hydro. Alright, let's take a look at our
Many insects.
hydro chips. This will determine which one we do first. We have 1, 5, 273, 382, and 1. Okay, well, And then we got some cryo ones too. I don't know if I'm going to build any cryo character soon. This will hold off. We'll get a few of these, so let's do Hera.
The compulsion.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're gonna need some lunar damage, so you can come here.
We'll discuss my fee afterwards.
We want you for friendship, so we need some hydro. Do 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 do. Let's put in. We'll put in I know. Why not?
I know. Present.
Present. Present. Seems there's a code. Ooh. A new code. Let's see. Resource code? Whoops, not time. Who am I pulling for? Anefa and Columbina. And then probably skipping second phase unless I get super lucky. It is already redeemed for me. So I must have entered it before. And what is the new notice? Event. Okay. Complete a certain amount of exploration, probably 80% to earn 400 Primo Gems. Newbie's outfit. This thing, which is whatever. New Battle Pass, new TCG, okay. The Newbie skin! I know! Pew!
Smash and grab.
Pew!
I never leave empty-handed. Ding dong, weather bomb.
It all adds up.
Ball sniff! Kick! Pew!
Stick within.
Lash it to
Pew!
Here's my target.
Ow.
No more love.
Ow.
Riddle.
Poor Boss Neff.
Unsolved.
Big bonked. Pew!
Hello everyone. Guess who was productive today? Not academically though, Dean.
Pew! Alia, hello, hello, hello. Ow.
Look, rainbow.
Bonk.
I never leave empty.
It all adds up.
Poof.
Can't hide the truth.
Doo-doo-doo. Boss Neff kick. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, that's not very good. Doo-doo. Away, Yehuda. Run away so you don't accidentally target the boss. You're too hyped you can't study? Study now, because it'll be harder to study tomorrow. More pulls tomorrow. Ooh, hello, bestest Sharky. Hello, bestest Dragon Lord. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Boop. I'm gonna preemptively do this.
The mystery unravels.
You get an F and Columbine on both accounts. Yeah. gonna start with this.
Can't hide the truth.
Now, Yehoda, run!
There.
No more lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Kick! Energy recharge attack percent. I guess I've seen worse. Can't believe it. More pulls tomorrow. Yeah! More pulls. So my team is gonna be Yehoda, Durin, Anefa, and Columbina for a long time, huh? At least until their friendship is 10. Can Yehoda solo Freena's fanfare though? No. Moon Invitation Luna 4. Yeah! I made a video about that ogre. I did. We got that yesterday. I actually posted it yesterday. There was a video that came out today as well that has it. Sora, hello! Thank you, though. Pew! Boss Neff
Can't hide
kicks!
the truth. The mystery unravels.
I know bonk!
It all adds up.
Ah, that was bad.
The sands of time.
I tried to swap
guide
in.
me.
That was the wrong time to swap. Ow! Boss
Can't hide
Neff!
the truth. I saw
Oh, not again.
this coming.
Oof. I thought we would get it just in time. Turns out the answer is no. Phew. Do we try fighting the Hera with just Durin? Or do we run away? Boop.
Go claw. Massive I never leave empty-handed.
Ring. Attack from afar, Durin. Ow. Ah. Alright, well this will be bad. Avoid the lasers. Ow. Avoid the lasers. Boop. 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 Boop.
You're my target.
Huh, that was too far away, huh? Oh, poor Yehoda.
Yes.
Failure. Alright, well let's go heal. We need our boss Neff to be alive.
Oh, the rain stopped. Let's go on a trip.
Hello, Ellie. Hello. Bring. Your prototype Amber crafted. I'm not planning to try for the weapons. I'm just gonna give her prototype Amber and one of many different types of spears that I have ready for Anefa.
Go claw.
Ow.
It all adds up.
My
Ah!
guts are settled.
I couldn't switch in and just heal? Hera said no. I'm gonna kick you.
Ding dong.
No more lies.
Oh, this is bad. Thanks for dodging, Durin? I don't know why Never couldn't do that.
The deception deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Dodge this horse.
Can't hide the truth.
Poor Yehoda. Defense. Wow. That was crit rate. That'd be pretty nice. But it's not. Bloop. Let's go heal poor Yehoda again. Kale, hello, hello. How you doing? I have everything but the plants ready for Columbina. Very nice, very nice. It's not even 8 a.m. Psi. Oh no. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Tell everyone they need to calm down. Like, excuse me, but I don't think you know what time it is yet. And my work doesn't even have coffee creamer. This is actively a crime.
It all adds up. Let's see what they're made of. The mystery unravels.
Have I done the quest? There's many quests. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Preemptive heal.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Kick. Oh, you don't have anything on you yet.
No more lies.
Leg kick. No artifact space left. The Archon quest? Yes, I have. I've done the most recent one. Obviously not the one that's going to come out soon. Bloop. There we go. Some fodder pieces ready for our typewriter when it comes out in about a day. So we can get our easy elixir. Bloop. Da-da-da. Do-do-do. And then we'll have a lot more fodder too. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Even with attack and energy recharge, seems like it might be useful. Maybe. Alright, now we're running out. And we have 62 spots for artifacts left. That, not so good. Let's see. We've got enough for one more thing. Maybe we'll get lucky there. Yeah, we'll swap. I'll put you two back in for now.
Do not be afraid, for I am with you.
Ready to ride.
Let's see. You have about half of your experience bar just from fighting random enemies. You have that much, and Dern has a little bit. They made you do big kid math. Ah, you had to do addition and subtraction, I see. Very nice, Vane Avenue. So smart. I have pomegranate green tea today. Just like yesterday. It's so nice. So lovely. Maybe I should touch a forest. 8 accounts of Nouvelette is a lot of Nouvelette. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Phew. Go, Ascendant Gleam damage. Phew.
Going anywhere.
Boop.
Thunder Keepers.
Boop.
Rise with the sun.
Leave this place.
Smash and grab.
Bonk.
Light it up.
You had to do the one with the Greek symbols in it. There's a lot of math that uses those. Like pi, theta, mu. Dendro damage, huh? And look at those substats. Eesh. Gross. Gross. Oh yeah. You know what we should do? We should do the Abyss/Theater thing now. Because both of our winners. Phew.
Don't forget to reset guest star.
We don't do that yet because we still have to do it. Because both of our winners had already done Theater and the Abyss. Ooh, Berserker's Timepiece. Berserker's Bone Goblet. Will we be lucky? I have one wish. Boop. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Let me get that set up. Here we go. All right. Now, read at the top, Shark guest stars in your Theater or Abyss. If you've already done it, you're getting big bonked. So type exclamation point ticket if you haven't done the Abyss or Theater, which I think a lot of people probably have by this point. Otherwise, big bonk. 78 pulls, no 5-star. Yeah, like higher rolls, like 80 plus, usually make me feel nervous. That usually makes me feel like I'm gonna lose if it's over 80. Need Theater still? Nice, Sammer. Alright, we'll let this run for a few minutes. I'm gonna go fight some slimes. Anefa needs the tribespeople from Natlin. How many whistles do I have? How many Sukuna fingers? We have 160 blue Sukuna fingers. I must be very powerful. I'm super Itadori. Are secondary / kids accounts eligible? Yes, but you would have to enter from that secondary kids account. I play Genshin. Only 4 cents. Oh no.
Run if you know what's smashed or scored.
Light it up this fast.
Pew.
Forest, protect. Let's ride.
Vroom. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Phew. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Phew.
Leave this.
Burning. Yehoda.
Never leave empty-handed.
Doo-doo-doo. Heal Mawika. My Abyss Instinction Onslaught's definitely not done. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Come on, show me your prowess.
56 pity, 36 pull save. Nice. Best of luck. May the shark luck smile upon you. You have Xinyan or Xianyun? I do. Do have Xianyun. Permission to play the Groundhog song? Yes. Phil and Phyllis? Do 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 do. Is now capable of clearing Abyss on his own with 33 stars. Oh, very cool. Son of Raptor is growing.
Pull up a good fight.
Nice. Do, do, do. Son of Raptor is becoming stronger. You're like, ah, so proud, so proud. Mama Raptor and I are so proud of you. Soon you'll be 36 starring like it's nothing. Ah, brings a tear to our eyes.
May I ask where you'll be going to wish for Bina?
The same place we do all our wishing. At the cat's tail behind the counter. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey Yaniki, hello. Nice to meet you. I saw no one using Columbina in a Skirk team. She doesn't really do a whole lot there, but like you could use her if you wanted to. Bloop. You'll refill this. Whee. Moon Druid pounce. Needs to listen to his father and pull Nefa instead. Phew. Son of Raptor would be well served with a Nefa, and then Columbina on a rerun. 45 pity with 45 wishes. Nice. Alright, let's see. Alright, we will draw the winner for the Abyss/Theater in just a moment. So if you haven't done your Abyss or Theater and would like me to do it, type !ticket. Anyone can enter. Once we defeat this next group of Sukuna finger holders, then we'll draw our winner. JJ, hello. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing today? They are up here. There's one here too.
Burn it down. Let's ride.
Ow. That was burning really hurts.
All ice on right to the sun.
Wind blows.
Take a look behind the veil.
Wind blows.
Durin, go. Navia's calling you nice.
Burn it down.
When Navia calls, you should definitely answer. Should probably have macarons. Or maybe tabletop games.
Not in vain.
Poof. Hey, we like the blue Sukuna fingers. Oh, Sharky. Yes, Mushroom Puppy. Navia no Bravia. Doo-doo. Funny thing, do you remember what was your favorite team in the early game? Official and Xiangling were really fun. I liked both of them together. And that kind of made my love of just like summons in Genshin. Bear plus bird equals explode. I accepted the job yesterday. Ooh. Congratulations, Mushroom Puppy. So blessed.
Great
Congratulations
teeth with
on
Lord
your
of the
new
Sea.
job. I hope
Without,
it's a lot
please
less
gaze
stress.
upon my champion for judgment and praise.
And then also a lot more money. Zaz Smith. All right, we will do your character review, but first, we gotta draw our winner. All right, let's see. Who's our winner going to be? Do-do-do. Draw a winner. Vane Avenue. You are the winner. Congrats. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Congratulations, Vane Avenue.
Instead of confining themselves to the
Da-da-da.
heavens, God should broaden
It'll be
their
more stress, same
horizons in
amount
the
of money,
world
but
below.
job security too. Oh no. Not that. Not more stress. Oof. Character of your choice. Oh. Do 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 do. Who should we review? Do 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 do. You need Columbina for Raiden, Nahida, and Kazuha? You could do that, but I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't recommend that. Is Columbina coming today for New York? She is, Valerie, but she's coming at like 11, like 10:30, 11 p.m. I'm also Eastern Standard Time, so that's when the banners are going to be up for us. To be out in 12 hours. Yeah, probably about 10-ish. How does this work? Basically, you can just DM me on Twitch or Discord and let me know what you want to do, whether you want to do want me to do your Abyss or your Theater. And then after that, just you'll need to tell me your like login info, so like your email, and then I recommend making it just a temporary password, just one that's you have changed, and then that you change back afterwards, and then we'll have to coordinate the like security code, like verification code, all that stuff live. I would not need either way, but still. Who would you like me to review, everyone? You want me to review Yanfei, Nefer, Emily, Sino, Inefa, Lauma, Farina, Sitlali, Escoffier, Skirk, Nahida, or Flynn's? Who would you like? The worst character? I mean, they're all pretty good. We don't exactly have bad options here. Flynn's? All right, I saw someone say Flynn's. So Flynn's it is. Flynn's. Yanfei then. Yanfei, because I know you love Yanfei. Oh boy.
I know you love Yanfei XD.
Let's see if this changes anything. So C2 R1 Flynn's that I am conveniently blocking with my shower, or C6 Yanfei with Lost Prayer R5. Which one would you prefer? Yanfei all day, okay. Or that level 100 Farina? Level 100 C6 Farina? You say? I love both of them. Da-da-da. Let's do Yanfei. We don't do a lot of Yanfei reviews. Yanfei. Please check the Sino. Guess what constellation Sino is. C0, C1, C2, C6, C12? Boop. Yes. Sino Slice. It's hard to see because chat's blocking it, but it is C6. Me/chat is blocking it, but C6 Sino. Oh yeah. Boo-doo-doo. But you said Yanfei, so let's look at Yanfei. R5 Lost Prayer Yanfei. We have 1600 attack, 120 EM. 40 of that is coming from substats, the other is just coming from Wanderer's Troop. 72 crit rate, 172 crit damage, little ER, some pyro damage, 10, 13, 13, C6. Very nice. Let's see, it's a lot of crit rate on that flower. 13, 5.4 plus attack percent, crit damage there, plus attack percent. Sands is the off piece, which is interesting. Crit rate, crit damage, HP percent. And then Goblet's pretty good. Circlet with crit rate, crit damage, EREM is pretty nice too. Yeah, pretty solid. I feel like you could probably get away with switching that Sands off though. You probably have something that might be a little bit better. You might have something that has similar stats and gives you like attack percent. Or something that has like better crit rolls. So you could swap that out. You might have like a random off piece attack percent Sands for Yanfei. So you might be able to switch that out. Yanfei was your first main. Oh, how nice. So nice. What do I do to level up Colomina to 90 immediately? You won't have enough flowers. Randomly go to people's worlds and say, hello, I am Ash 10-star. I come to help. What do you need help with? And if they say Columbina flowers, be like, me too. And then you steal all of them. You need to smuggle from other worlds? Exactly. You can steal from mine, Ash. You can just jump on my Asia world and take it from mine. My Asia and EU world will be open to people who need Columbina flowers. My NA will not. First come, first serve. Yelan roll for shark flowers? But you'll be on light, so I guess. That's so funny. So tonight I will... Alright. I will try to hold a special event tonight. This will be fun. So for people in Asia, because it'll be up first for Asia, I'll try to log on to my Asia account. And then I'll just do a quick... what's the best way to do it? Discord announcement? General chat? I don't know. I will, I'll probably do it in either Komi or anyone who's doing like wishing for Columbina right away. I'll probably just announce that I'll log on to Asia, and then anyone who wants to steal my flowers from Asia can. Can't join? Tonight? Yeah, it'll come out the same time for everybody. Or it comes out at the same time, but the time zones are obviously different.
Also, my Furina is indeed my only level 100 because best girl deserves it.
Oh, of course. 8:30 for you. School, true. Do. My worlds of all servers are open for application. Just tell me. Oh, nice. So blessed. So blessed. Which flowers does she need? Columbina needs flowers that we don't have yet. They showed off what she needs. It's like a blue... It's like a light blue flower with kind of pointy leaves. And we don't have those yet. Those are from the new area. Ride my bike, hello! Anyways, this is a very powerful Yanfei. I think the only thing I'd do is probably look for a slightly different Sans. If you did want to like get any upgrades for her, but that's it. How much does R5 give you? 16% elemental damage with 4 stacks. You're probably not getting a lot of that. Maybe 2, because it's every 4 seconds. Still, extra damage percent. Very nice. Beautiful. Do. Rizne, hello. Hello. Do. And Vane Avenue, let me know when you have message me / on Twitch or Discord. Rizne, I hope you're doing well. Made all my friends email and they don't seem to have their phone code. Oh. Do. Yeah, we can pick someone else if you want me to. If you would like me to, that is totally fine. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-na-na-na. 4 times the charm. Like her signature flowers, I guess. She just needs them from the new area. 4 times the charm. Alright, let's see. Draw another winner. Bloop. Sassmith! You are now the winner. Again. Congrats! Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Can I enter? Oh. Never mind. Oof. Doo-doo-doo. Why are there only 5 applicants? Because you need to have not done Abyss or Theater. Phew.
Take a deep breath and grit
What was it for again? Abyss or Theater? Phew. First time here in the stream? Yours isn't done? Aha!
take a look behind the veil.
Can people save it for next Abyss?
Not in vain.
It was redeemed yesterday. It filled up yesterday. Poof. You already did my theater, so Abyss, please. You got it. You got it. You got it. I go when the redemption is full. Shark used facts and logic to convince me to pull an F instead. That's why Shark gives the best advice. Can I have a Yolan roll for my Abyss? Sure. Mim Yolan roll. So Sassmith, same thing. You can just DM me on Twitch or Discord. 3. I recommend switching your password and then changing it afterwards as
Alright,
well.
Let's finish this fast.
And then we'll do your Abyss.
Let's rock.
You
Blazing sun.
switched your phone to German. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you speak German too. You're a super polyglot. German, French, English, and probably soon Greek? Was this the account that just got reviewed? It is. It is, it is, it is. Phew. 36-star blindfold? Oh boy. Without UI? How do I do it without UI? In settings? Huh, okay. We could try it. Why not? Ah! Ah!
All of my login is still the same again from our DM if that's alright. Shark 3 Art Flower 1.
Sure. That will work. I just gotta find it now. I'll also blast music so I can't think. Oh boy.
Extra challenge for Shark. We better not see the timer below 8 minutes.
Extra challenge. Oh boy. Let's make sure that I can do all this first. Find a conversation.
Sassmith 89 is jawsome.
Oh,
Shark
so
Heart
blessed.
Jam Coquette.
So blessed. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Did you 36 star the Abyss? I did. I did. Let's see. Would you be able to DM me on Discord and just say like hi? Because I am looking for your Discord name. And I'm guessing it's probably different here, so I'm trying to find it. Oh, there we are.
I shall gift them when I get off work and home in about 2 hours, unless it's a short stream. If so, is tomorrow still okay for it?
If you want to do it later, I think I'll be able to do it later today. So when you get home, that should be fine. I should still have time to be able to do your Abyss and also have enough time for the doctor's appointment as well. So yeah, that should work, Mim. If that would work for you, that would work for me.
I tried Abyss when it came out but couldn't beat the last boss.
Ah, okay. The last boss can be a little bit tricky. But we got it. Exciting, exciting. Blind Abyss. Heron, hello, hello. Alright, let's see. If I change the settings, it must be in graphics, right? Brightness, quality, compatibility mode. I don't know where I changed this. Other? Minimap fix, autoplay story. Hide UI. Oh, I don't even see my health? Oh boy. This is gonna be weird. Dire help. Ooh, Dire is challenging.
And do a nice stretch.
This is gonna be a little odd. Be a little awkward. Okay, so we literally just need the last floor. Well, that's interesting. So, we got Zhao for plunge. I want to do who do we bring for plunging? Off to work. Oh, I'll have a good time with this. Thank you, Cat Like.
Have fun.
Let's see. We got Malika Power. All right, she looks pretty good. Very nice. Obsidian. 299. Navia Plunge. Do we have Bird? Bird Yoon? I don't see a Bird Yoon. Unless Bird Yoon is down here. No Bird Yoon. Whose account is this? Sassmith. Let's look at Arlecchino, because we could do Arlecchino Overloaded. Arlecchino and Nefa would be kind of fun. Also pretty good. Very nice. C2, very nice as well. If we do that with Durin, who do we use off-field? We've got Fischl level 80. Mawika or Skirk second half. Yeah, my thought is maybe... I really just want to use... I want to use Skirk so I can use your Skirk plus, like, your beautiful Farina. No Mawika. No Mawika, okay. Fine, Ash. Alright, let's use Arlecchino then. We'll use Arlecchino Durin, I guess. And honestly, I think just Overload is good here. Skirk C2. Ooh, alright. Skirk, you. Last slot. Who should we bring in for slot 2? It's like having boiled chicken in front of a Michelin star chef. Well, we don't want our boiled chicken. We should bring another Hydro character, but who? Actually, Dahlia might be fun. Either Yelan or Dahlia. Or Xingqiu. Let's see. What you got? Sacrificial sword. C6, cool. Let's look at Dahlia as well. Because I do like Dahlia. He's C4. Dahlia skirt's pretty fun. Although he does need some more HP, so I guess we'll use Xingqiu instead. These two, I want to run. Let's see, do you have Chevreuse? You do. Let's take a look at her. Either that or I just do Overloaded and Nefa. How's the Yelan? Let me see. I don't see Yelan. But then who do I put in with, let's see. How much? Let's see. How good would this be? Actually, let's look at Chevreuse. 2 real quick. 37. Alright, she's pretty close, actually. Desert of Dialogue Sages. Nice. Nice. Do we do Arlecchino Overloaded, or do we use Nefa here for Vaporize / Overload? We're really just concerned about the last boss. I think we should have enough to break its shield and everything. If I don't use Xingqiu, but you just want to use Overloaded, okay. Overloaded indeed. So, Miss Chevreuse. And now we'll put in Fischl, unless we've got a... Unless we just want to use like Raiden or something. But Raiden won't proc on a shield. So, Fischl, let's see. Stringless. Can we give her something better? Fischl homework done. Good question. Good question. Yep. Which is right. Okay, let's give her a better bow. Ooh, interesting. This would be nice for her if it was leveled up, but it's not, so maybe we swap to Yoimiya's bow. Give us a lot more crit damage. Not using Sino C6 is sad. Sino Overloaded? Hold on. Are we cooking? Do we try Sino Overloaded here? How does Aqua? I honestly don't even remember what Sino does at C6. I think he just hits extra. Try. Alright. Blind Sino C6 try. This will be fun. And then we can use an off-field pyro. Can I just use... Oh, Bennett. Right? Right? Yeah, this seems good.
Oh, ow.
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
No witch buff? I think it'll be alright. It's either Bennett or Fischl. And Fischl we have to swap something around. You think using Fischl will be better? Okay, okay. Fischl lovers rejoice. We'll take her. And... Yeah, I guess we'll give you Aqua Simulacra. This would be very nice to level up for Fischl, though, especially because it would give her more crit rate, and it would put her in, she'd be at 60, 66, 65 crit rate, 65.8, I think. But yeah, this will work. Let's make sure her artifacts are leveled. They are. Good, good. And C6, nice. That's an insane combo, yep. Burst damage, sure. Oh, this is so weird. This feels so weird.
Drop your weapons.
I don't even remember where my characters are. Am I doing good? I don't know. I can't tell. I literally won't be able to tell, like, what my time is on this either. Oh, that's the wrong move again. Are you? Okay. You're 3 and Fischl's 4. Can we burst? Yep. Why UI off? They wanted me to do it with the UI off. Bonk. Bonk. Phew. Bonk. I can definitely tell you that this is definitely not enough time for this floor normally. Boop. There we go. Blinded by pretty lights. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Drop your weapons.
Oz, reveal.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served.
This is more damage than I've ever seen on my account. Phew. Bonk. How many more of these things do we have to fight? Oh, like 2 rounds. Bonk. At least it's a lot of energy. Oh. Bonk. Do 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 do.
My royal
Judgment is upon us.
Bonk. Invisible Sino Abyss. This feels so awkward. Oh, there's still more. Bonk. Is there a command to like change the UI back so I can see what my time is? That makes this so funny. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm so confused. Oh, the slash key? Okay. No time either? Yeah, I know. Let's see. I guess it won't tell me the time here. Oh, I don't think it works in the Abyss. Nope. Oh. Not the freeze.
Let me lead you first. Off to the freeze.
You know what? I think we need this. Oh wait, your Farina does both. I hope we're not dying here. It's a bit hard to tell if we're alive or not. Also, the slash key doesn't work in the Abyss, so that's fun. Doesn't even show the shield. Nope. Nothing. It shows nothing.
No, my sword. Let me read you a verse. Rain outline.
Visual cues for Skirk. Well, he gone. Alright, I think the first side took too much time. I don't see those 100,000s. I don't see anything. If you see anything, you're better off than me. Pew!
Change of plan.
Oh, not enough energy. Pew! Woo, 2 stars. Pew! We already 3-starred, or Sasmith already 3-starred, so we don't have to worry about that. It's just the last floor. Genshin without big funny numbers doesn't hit the same. It does feel really awkward. Bonk. We do need energy for this next part. Bonk. Bonk. I need to work on you, because the other guy... There we go. Bonk. Boop. Yeah, we'll do 1 more round.
Drop your weapons.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Oz, reveal.
Luckily, you give us a lot.
Through me, justice is served.
Alright. Bonk. Alright, I don't know how much health you have, but I'm gonna do this.
Right there.
Ow. Boop. Alright, not quite yet. Boop. Official.
Royal decree.
Pew. Again. Doo-doo. Boop.
Nowhere to run.
Run, 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 run. Alright, you're immune or resistant to electro. Oh wait, it does show some of the numbers. How interesting. Boop. There we go. We should have enough energy for the next floor. Oh yeah, these things. Well, big heals.
Off to the freezer.
Ow.
Ring cutter.
Damage reduction. Coffee store. I'm even forgetting the positioning of the characters now. I'm like, which one's here? Ow. One down. Ow. Slice. Just keep slicing. I hope my health's alright. Ow. When's your skill gonna come up? Slice. Slice. These things are so tanky. I guess I don't have Farina for doing any damage. She's just here to heal me. I don't know what my health is. More water slice? How much HP do you have? Alright, done. Crit rate, crit damage. Alright, sure, we'll take this. Interesting here. Let's see. Do we have this up? We do. Good.
Drop your weapons. Oz, reveal.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Oh, I can't even see the amount of the little shield that it has.
Stay condemned.
One more, and then I think we should be good for Durin again. Chevres, Official, Sino.
That is the fun part.
Does it have its shield up? Does it have its cryo part? I don't know. Maybe? Who knows? This is a lot of electro. I don't know if it's a lot of pyro. Doesn't feel like it's that much pyro.
Stop right there.
Alright, now there's a cryo phase. Feels like it took a little while to get here, like way more than it should. Alright, after it was down, that was really fast.
You can tell because the right hand is mostly a shield.
Oh, I see. Ooh, energy. Let me get that energy. Never mind. Alright, so I think we need Farina to be here for shielding for a little bit. Skirk. Coffee.
To the freezer.
This gotta be close.
Rain outlines your fate.
A little moose boosh.
Maybe not. Wow, this is tanky. Break! Break! Oh, is it broken? It broke.
Annihilate.
I think.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Know my sword. Let me read you a verse.
Attack the frosting.
Did that do it? It did it. Wow. Look
Time
at
to
that.
check your posture and do a nice stretch.
We did it with no UI. That was something. So congratulations, Sassmith. I've completed your abyss without using the UI. No health. No timer. No getting to see what enemies are doing what or how many enemies are left. We did it. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Yippee. All right, now let's get this cursed mode out. Is it account other? Hide UI off. Big off. Somebody clip that. Ren, hello. Let me make sure we got all your things here too. Yep, all right. We got everything. Oh my! Sassmith! So blessed! So blessed!
89 has gifted a sub to Zinni Vai.
Amazing! That run alone could be its own video.
89 has gifted a sub to Swarbeer.
Very blessed. Alright. Well, maybe I'll clip that and make it a video. That sounds fun.
Sassmith89 has gifted a sub to Akari 3600.
So blessed. So blessed. Da-da-da. Thank you for all the gifted subs.
Sassmith89 has gifted a sub to 9 Rhines.
Amazing. Amazing. Da-da-da.
Sassmith89 has gifted a sub to Chain Bangrak.
Thank you for gifting all those subs. So blessed. So blessed.
Sassmith89 has gifted a sub to Fairy 101.
Is a mannequin pyro? I guess it depends on your traveler, right?
Sassmith89 has gifted a sub to XCC.
Alright, that's pretty good. And then this, that's actually really nice. Wow. This just looking for something better.
A sub to Titan B2K
That's
2006.
super good. Wow. 12 crit rate, 12 crit damage, EM and HP %. And this is also really good. Wow, very nice.
89 has gifted a sub to Nua_Noble Light.
Yeah, you just need a an HP goblet that has some decent stats and you'll be in the clear. Very nice.
89 has gifted a sub to Merrick GR.
Oh, so blessed. Merrick GR? Does Merrick Garland watch my streams?
Sassmith89 has
Hopefully.
gifted 10 subs to viewers.
So blessed. So blessed.
My
Oh, don't
mannequin
forget,
has
it's
no
Transformer
build for Bina.
Tuesday! Heron, it's Transformer Tuesday! Don't forget, because I just about did. I need both Columbine and Neff. I can't wait for the banners. Ah! Allegedly a turtle. Turtles, no patience. Live up to your alleged name. Very blessed, Sassmith. Alright, let's switch. What do I drop in? A happy Tuesday. Hello, J Turbo Banana. Just completing the abyss without the UI, you know. Just regular crazy shark things. Alright, exit and clear. There we go. Alright, I have logged out now. Logged out. You can change your password now. Boop. There we go. Alright, you are free to change your password now. I have logged out. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome. Your streams and guide. I have enough of going for Columbine next. Ooh, very nice, Mason. Very, very nice. I was here looking for horn shrooms, I think. But I'm pretty sure I have enough. let's see. Orange room should be up here.
I have about 570 fates for C2R1
Ooh.
Bina, but I'm only at like 7 pity.
Oh, hopefully you can get her early. May you win your 50/50s and may she come home early. If you were to spend 400 pulls on a banner, what are your chances of getting a C6 4-star? Let's see. Let me think. They're pretty good. So the way to look at it is the average amount of wishes it takes to get a C2 5-star are about the same as getting a C6 4-star if you have 0 copies. So 7 4-stars is about the equivalent of a C2 5-star. You also, yeah, hopefully. So with 400 pulls, the chances are pretty good.
Remember, comrade, one day I will conquer the world.
I have 170, only need 168, so we're good. C6 fish are worth it with a Nepha. Yeah, Fischl and a Nepha do work very well together. If you don't have a Nepha, I would not wish on that banner. Or if you do already have a Nepha and you're just trying to get Fischl copies, I wouldn't wish on the banner because the other 4-stars aren't very helpful. But if you're going for a Nepha, hopefully you get a lot of Fischl copies. Because her constellations, they're not particularly good, but her C3 and C6 are definitely useful. Alrighty. Now, what should I do first?
May I ask if
Oh,
you
you know, I
already
didn't.
watched Bina's trailer from last night?
Now the question is, can I watch it? And will I get flagged on YouTube? Because when I've watched trailers before, they flagged me before. Titan, hello. Hello. Should we try?
For Huta-Obot.mo, the odds of getting a C6 4-star on a limited banner with 400 pulls is 96.35%.
Nice. Thank you, Raptor. I love your mathing. So helpful. So very, very helpful. Alright, let's try. Let's try watching the Columbina trailer. I did see that it was out, but I didn't watch it specifically because I wanted to hold off and wait until everyone else was around. So let's try. Let's take a look at Miss Columbina's trailer. How long until the update? About 12 hours. Ooh, it's like a animation plus CGI mix. It's almost like the League of Legends, like hand animated plus other animation on top. Very pretty so far. Oh, we're gonna get a bunch of stories about why she has that, I'm sure. Look at that dove. Look at that burb. Movie time. Ah, this is what Nor said, would Columbina be classicaling? What are these things? What are these weird moon people? Is this what's on the moon? I don't want to go to the moon now. The moon looks scary. It's telling her story through opera. Columbina opera. This is really well made. Visually very pretty. No wings for you. Oh, tiny Bina child. Moon prayer night. That's interesting. They do the character animation really smooth, but then they do 2 animation. They do the animations on 2s with the water. Hey, they're doing some breakdancing. Doo-doo-doo. Da-na-na-na. Da-da. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ballet fighting! Oh, that's very cool. Da-da-da-da-da. Beautiful. Burst animation. So pretty. We fly. Could that be us? Oh, maybe not. I was gonna say, this kind of looks Traveler-y, because the Traveler's new outfit has those little tassels that flow down from the shoulders. All of you Wild Hunt, turn to doves. Ooh, we actually get a pretty look at her eyes. Nice. Nice. Dun 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 dun. She's... Look at my hands. They're mimicking wings. Do. Boo-doo-doom. Interesting, they put that in the middle. Is this the sands of time? Or the sands of a dove? Why is Columbina associated with a pigeon? I think it's a dove. More like a dove. All these strings. This is her splash art. Hold on. I need to memorize this. I need to visualize this for when pulling. I need to visualize the shape and remember it. Do-do-do. I guess that's it. Wow. Very pretty. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Beautiful, beautiful. When pulling for color, can you see a black screen? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's going to take the entire screen. Am I going for constellations? Probably not. Probably just go C0. Because I'm going for a Nefa as well. That's a lot of wishes. After what Columbina did, is she or Dainsley? Because she is with her, she's cooked, right? They're in the same areas, Waleed. But I imagine the area that they're in is also just like, I don't think it's a small space. I think it's huge. And they're probably in different parts. So like, if you were both located in, I don't know, if you were both located in Antarctica, like, you probably have a chance to never ever see each other. Because you're in, you know, you might be in completely opposite ends. And I think it's kind of like that. I think it's just like whatever space they have is just huge. And so even if they're in the same area, they don't necessarily have a good chance of running into each other. Is it worth it to come back with Genshin current story, Left After Fontaine? Yeah. So this story is really, really interesting. Holy meow. I like the Natlan story. Some people didn't like it as much. Fontaine's a really good story. The Nod Cry story is shaping up to be really cool. Are you going for Jabai? Probably not. Unless I get super, super lucky on the first phase and get the characters very early, then I doubt I'll go for Jabai. But if I do, if I get both of them very early, then I might go for Jabai. Is Kalmina spirit from Timmy's Pigeon? It was here all along. This is what happened. Netlin was your favorite? Nice. What do I go for first? Maybe we do Secret Source. Let me see. Because we can do Secret Source today. And then for Columbina Wishing, we've got 6 of these already, so that's enough for a few. We probably won't do her final ascension, so we can get a few of those. And then when we do the Archon quest / her quest, we'll get the remainder for her. So if we're doing that, let's... Oh yeah. You were here to help me find stuff. We don't need that anymore. Let's put in you.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
Let's see. You, I guess.
All right, let's go.
Oh wait, we need Yehoda. Because she needs friendship. There she is.
Leave it to me.
And I guess we'll just put in coffee. Skirk.
Need something taken care of?
I guess we just need cryo for this boss. That's probably fine. I don't think we need to freeze it so much as just apply a bunch of cryo. Maybe we do. I don't remember. 74 pity guaranteed. All I need is for her banner to drop. Nice. Soon, soon. Amir, hello. Hello, hello.
Kane! New life! Leave it
Up to the freezer.
Just a little slice. Do the melty one now.
Wait for me!
A little annihilate.
You're getting ready to do the spin, huh?
Adaptive process.
No spin for you. Dun 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 dun. Cheez-Its, hello. Ooh, wow, that's good. And 3. I love Cheez-Its. What's your favorite type of Cheez-It? Also, have you had the extra baked Cheez-Its? I swear they just had someone who accidentally overcooked a bunch of Cheez-Its and then said, well, we kind of burned this boss bad. Like, boss, what do we do with this batch? And they said, you know, we'll use this as an opportunity. Extra baked Cheez-Its. We'll see if people want these. When will Scoffier rerun? I don't know. Maybe 6.4 or 6.5. Not sure. Did I hear Cheez-Its? Yes! There's a Cheez-Its in chat. I think white cheddar Cheez-Its are some of my favorite. I also had the jalapeno flavor before. Those are also quite good.
A little amuse-bouche.
Skirk has not had a rerun yet. No. Correct. Skirk slice.
Adaptive frosting.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Wait for Skirk's skill to come back up. What one hein who is a Cheez-Its? Cheez-Its are delicious baked cheese snack crackers. I'm Cheez-Its. Banners are coming tomorrow. They are coming in about 12 hours. So depending on your time zone, that could be either tomorrow or tonight. For me, it'll be the evening. If I ever got Escoffier to get a rerun soon, how would you rate her pull ability? Escoffier is very good. Even if you don't necessarily plan for Skirk, if you have Hydro characters and Cryo characters, she's really nice. And if you like Hydro and Cryo characters, she's going to be very good for just like things in the future in general. Escoffier is your prediction. Ah. Sharon, hello! I'm doing pretty well. I think you just missed this, Sharon. We did, someone won the Abyss Wheel Abyss Challenge, which I need to reset, and we did it with no UI. So I'm going to make that into a video. Look forward to that. Are you excited? I am pretty excited. There's a lot of good things going on in the next couple days. Hopefully everything goes well at my doctor's visit too. Alright, let's see. Dieter. Let's get this. And going again. There we go. New goal start. Let's see. We've got 13 of these. And 6 of those. Should I do another one? So if we do one of these, we can get another ascension. I think we do. I I think we do another boss here. Did you 36 star? We did! It was pretty crazy.
Hey, away from me!
A little nice.
Da-na-na-na-na. Attack with crit rate EM. Normally, I would say yes, but I would want one more stat to keep that. That's insane. Wow. Yeah. It is pretty cool. Alright, we can do one more. Let's see. Am I going to work on Neff first? Maybe. Because we will get the 6 from Columbina, so maybe we do her first, and then we can do Columbina. Hi, Sharon. Sharon. Let's see. 16. Alright, yeah, let's do one more.
Away from me!
Ancient banners are gone. Perhaps.
Fierce on the loose.
Run away, run away, run away. I've been confused for Sharon before, it's okay. Oh no. Skirk melts. Is this any good? Ooh, we got 4. Well, that's nice. That I think puts us at 20. Yeah, 20. Nice. Alright, now we switch again. My badminton racket broke. Oh no. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that.
Ready to ride.
It was just 2 tenths.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Unicron. Oh, like the Transformer Unicron? Thank you for the raid. So blessed. What a cute panda. So blessed. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you my shark blessing. Da-da-da. Please receive this blessing. Guaranteed to make you win your 50/50s. 50% of the time it works 100% of the time. And now, let's show off Tofu, the sweet cat boy. This is a fluffy cat for you too.
Where should I put
Oh
my
yeah.
hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
Alright, let's go to Nod Cry 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll go here and go south. Thank you for blessing me. You're very welcome. Loco Coco, hello, hello, hello. Does his fluffiness know no bounds? That's a fluffy kitty. His fluffiness knows no bounds. That is a big floof.
Bring it.
Boop.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Na. Definitely love your fluffy kitty. Tofu is a very sweet boy.
Incinerate.
Ooh, the sweetest cat. He just wants to lay and roll around and go outside. That was all he wanted to do. Pew. Do. It's Corpa. Ah. Alright, well thank you. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Have a good stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good one too. Alright. They're practicing earlier this time around. Are they patching earlier this time around? They usually patch around 5 p.m. EST. I don't think so. I think it's about the same time. Daylight savings might make things feel a little weird. Anyone know when the banners are releasing? In about 12 hours. Same time that they always release when there's a new patch. Pew. Where's the good summon spot? I like to wish in the cat's tail behind the counter. So that's my favorite spot. But everyone seems to have their little spot that they like. Some people like to do it at the character's, like somewhere where their character is located. So maybe some people want to do it at, oh, hello. Pew. Maybe some people want to do it at Aino's workshop for Anefa. Some people might want to do it in the little hovel where Columbina is at for her. Columbina Moon Goddess hands, another good one. Stand on that hand. Gonna go to Moon Hall. I do join for the Abyss help. We basically did a roll for it, and then the viewer who won was Sassmith, and then I did their Abyss without using the UI, which was pretty crazy. That was fun. So now we just restarted the challenge again. The other way is you could also Yulan roll, and then gift a number of subs based on whatever Yulan's die ends up rolling between 1 and 6. But we did the other viewer Abyss, like random drawing a little bit earlier. We actually ended up doing 4. Woo! It's a one-time thing then. Pew! Until the community challenge fills up again. It usually fills up once or twice per Abyss. Oh, a cat pet. Look at that cross-eyed boy. Cute cross-eyed cat. Alright, over this way. We're very altruistic with our channel points. Yeah. Bonk. How close is this Shallonen to level 90? Not nearly as far. Let's grab these and turn these in. I wonder how my Sukuna Finger tribespeople whistle situation's looking like.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Here's your reward. Alright. Let's see. 90. We could use more. 3,000. Okay. What about our slime condensates? We must have a lot of slime juice, right? 6 and 4,000. Huh. Not as many slime things as I thought we'd have. Alright, let's go fight some. Yeah, I'm sure if there wasn't a daily limit for channel points for the theater/account review, people would just dump all of their channel points into those as many times as they could. Because there are people with millions of channel points. Kimmy, hello. Feet are burning from walking on heels the whole day. Oh boy.
Alright, let's finish this match.
I hope you get a nice chance to rest. Do do do. Ooh, random meat. Kita Marie, hello! Excited for Moon Goddess tomorrow? I know! I know. Oh yeah, Moon Goddess power. Oh yeah. That gummy bear dance makes me want gummy bears. Whee! These 15 minutes gonna see if my school is still open because my bike is there. Oh yeah, you should probably take that back. I wouldn't recommend leaving that overnight. What's your favorite gummy candy? What's your favorite flavor? Hard for me to choose. That's why there's so many gummy flavors. Cola's really good. I like cherry. I like peach. Watermelon's also really good. I also really like pear. I liked grapefruit a lot more than I thought I would too. When Bear sent me the Albanese, I think they're called Albanese gummies. They have one of the flavors is grapefruit. I was like, this one's really good. Sour gummy worms. Ooh, sour ones are delicious. Whee! Bonk. I didn't bonk anyone.
All right,
No
let's
proper
finish
bonk.
this fast. All right. Let the magic things
Sharp, change of plans. My 2 seminars are not gonna happen / will be online, so I will be at home for wishing right off the bat. I won't
Very
miss
nice.
it.
Very nice. Excellent. Dragon Lord wishing. When are the banners coming? 12 hours. The final days. Bloop. I should change this stream title to 12 hours until banners coming. Actually, let me do that now. That'll be fun. Okay. 12 hours until banners. Whoop. 12 hours until banners arrive. I see a very cute kitty. That would be Tofu, the sweet cat boy. He was a very lovely cat. Very calm, very sweet. Tiny little meows that were just like... He could barely do a meow. Didn't really have much of a voice. When he wanted something, he would just sit very politely and then paw you. And be like, yes, attention? Please pay attention to me. And then you would just scratch under his chin and he'd be like, yes, thank you. And then he'd be like, oh, please more. And then he'd just like paw again. Like, okay, Tofu, more scratches. More under the chin scratches. Did someone say meow? Why, yes. Your cat does the same thing? Oh, nice. Only 2 characters I pulled are Rosaria and Mika. Am I cooked? No. You actually might be in an alright spot. I would go for a Nefa. And then for your next character, go for a Nefa, get Xingqiu from Lantern Rite, because you can get him for free. And then go for Escoffier. And you can go like skirt Escoffier, Xingqiu. Oh no. Ooh. But the 5-star I would wish for would be a Nefa for you. Because she is going to be a character that is provides you with defense, giving you a shield, which is really, really convenient. And then as long as you have a Hydro character in the team and you're putting enough water plus Nefa's off-field Electro on the enemy, then you get a shield plus a lot of off-field damage, which is very, very useful early on to have someone who is protects you and also like hits pretty hard. There's not too many characters that do that. Is that a new one? Anefa is coming out in about 12 hours. She is a robot girl. She's a robot maid. She looks like this. So blue hair, robot, vacuum arm. So she'll be out soon. She's not out yet. Will Anefa be future-proof character? Pretty much, yeah. She might not always be the very best option, but considering she does good off-field damage and gives you a shield, that makes her pretty useful.
Let's do this then.
Let's rock. Light of the blazing sun.
You are.
Incinerate.
What time is Columbina out? Check the stream title. 12 hours. Oh, true. You do get Ino for free as well, so you can pair the two together. Pew. Free farming, yeah.
Breath and grit your teeth.
Free farming, getting my whistles ready for Anefa, and then I'll have to do some slime things for Columbina. I probably don't. I have 4,000 of the small slime things. But this will make it so I won't have to craft as much. Just need to restore to get pulse for. Yeah. Ooh. Exploration helps a lot with getting primo gems. That's probably the best way. Exploration from like outside of Mondstadt and Leeway, because the chests there don't give you as many primos. Like for example, common chests don't give you primo gems, but in other nations they do. And then exquisite chests give you 5 primos, and then the higher grade ones give you 10 in other areas. So pick an area that you think you'd like. Nod Cry is pretty nice because after a certain point you can get a treasure compass, and that shows you where different treasures, different oculi, different things are. The other nations can give you a treasure compass through reputation, but it's not as good.
Stick around.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Ooh, blue. A blue Sukuna finger. Like that. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Off the interactive map I go! Zoom! What are your thoughts on Jabai? Pretty good, but just way too restricted. We need something that's essentially like an Anefa for Jabai, and then she'd feel a lot better. I mean, I'm sure she's gonna feel fine, but just like the characters she wants are, yeah. At least they're all on her banner, outside of Columbina. So like good damage dealer, potentially very strong damage dealer. Not quite Skirk and Malwika level, but still pretty solid. Like still very good with the right team setup. But yeah, pretty yikes with how few characters work with her. Coughing Sandrone. I hope so. I would like that.
Watch this. Let's hope you put up a good.
Pyroclastic surge.
I guess we got everyone. Next one, I guess, is here. Are you going deep for the new characters? No, just C0. But I'm going for 2 of them, so could be a lot of wishes. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. You too.
All right.
Let's finish this next time.
Burn it down.
Another blue. You got it first try. Nice. Hopefully. And FN Columbine I remember from the video. Exactly. Yep, yep. Woo. Should I pull a Neffa? I'm pulling Columbina. Yes, I would recommend pulling a Neffa. For sure. The 2 of them work really well together in a huge variety of team setups. Even if you have, like, not necessarily the best characters, just putting those 2 together can make almost any team feel a lot stronger.
Story has only just begun. Leave it to... Let's rise. Try and stop.
Time rises.
Not bad.
Forget it.
And the combo's like when Farina first dropped. Farina combo, yeah. I had liver and he hated it. Oh, chicken with liver. Oh no.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Yeah, I don't think I would enjoy a chicken dish with liver.
Light up the blazing sun.
Zoom. Zoom. I guess you can't spin on the water. Another blue. I like the increased drop rates a lot. Oh, another Mora chest. Nice. With just ginger, huh? Oh, it's a little bit higher, huh? There's a Y-up too. Let's just go back here. I think I know where this is redirecting me to. Over this way. Oh, well, there's a spot over there. Yeah, let's go over here first. Since this one's not on the map.
Oh, come on! Show me your courage!
All right. Wrath from the sky.
You taught me everything about early game decisions not to make generally. Thanks for the help. Oh, you're very welcome. Very welcome, Titan. You got my cake and Genshin today. Oh, nice. Is it your actual birthday, Aranis? Did I give you your shark birthday song? I think I may have, but I don't quite remember. Because I gave another person a shark birthday song recently as well. Hand out virtual cake to everyone. Ooh. Oh, birthday twin? Ooh. Is it your birthday as well? Ilif, if it's your birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ilif. Happy birthday to you. And many more. I hope you have a wonderful day and get to celebrate as you deserve to be celebrated. Julie, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a swell day today. Oh, crispy and tastes like heaven. I thought it might be like that. Crispy roast chicken. I had grilled chicken with rosemary. I have a big container of that. Quite delicious. That mixed with a bunch of other things. So delicious. That was lovely. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Alright, let's find... Incomplete story quest. Let's find some slimes. Since Columbina apparently needs slimes. Late enough not to combine with Christmas and only get one gift. Yeah, exactly. What are we looking at here? What quest did I not do in the chasm? Did I just not ever go to this entrance of the chasm, just skip out on it? Probably. Been grinding slimes all week. I have plenty of slime materials, but they're all the like gray-white level 1 materials. Woo! I need higher level slime materials. Shalonen kicks! Normal attacks go!
Light it up!
Grab these. Grab these. Of course, they directed me to the pyro slimes with my pyro team. Oh, hello. You were smart not to come at me with the big slime. Because you'll get melted. Whoa! I was expecting to jump high, instead I just fell down. Today's the day. Indeed, Kenzie-hime. Phew. In approximately 12 hours, it's the day. Ow.
Bring it!
Let's get some healing. I hope and wish for all of you wishers to get the characters you want in tomorrow's banner. Best of luck, everyone. Me too. Hope we're all very lucky. Phew.
Light it up!
Oh, I can motorcycle you. I don't need to normal attack you. Woo. Next slimes are over this way. I guess it's best to go over here and just glide down. Sweet and spicy wings. Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh, there's a menu item. Yeah. B-dubs. Buffalo Wild Wings. I haven't been there in a long time. I had some of the sauces from Buffalo Wild Wings and I was like, wow, these are really bad. They sold some of the sauces and I was like, I really like these. And then I had them and I was like, oh. I was like, huh, they must do something special to their chicken because these sauces are not good. Lemon pepper wings are superior. My favorite wing spot of like, I love chicken wings and comparing them. My favorite chicken wings are from actually a seafood place. And the reason they're really good is that they are smoked first, or they're brined first, then they're smoked, then they're fried like regular wings. So the triple process is really, really nice. They don't tell you that's their process, because it's a secret, but it's really good. Have you had Peking turkey? No. I've had wait. Maybe. I have had like turkey that's had like the Peking like pink smoke ring. Or like the kind of pink ring around the turkey. I've had that before. Tita Marie, oh, so blessed. Thank you for the bits. Why am I farming Sukuna fingers? For Anefa. Anefa needs them. And then Columbina needs slime, so I'm making sure that I have enough. Thank you so much for the bits. So blessed, Tita Marie. So very blessed. Ow. Put towards your Columbina poles. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That's very blessed. Okay, new season. Yep, I've seen the first 2 episodes. I don't know if a third one's out yet. I don't know when those episodes are supposed to come out. I don't think I saw one yesterday. Alcio, hello. The migration, yep. What's a good team for Columbina? Columbina plus any Nod Cry damage dealer. Or Columbina plus Llama, or Columbina plus Anefa, and then kind of fill from there. Unfortunately, she's not as universal as a lot of the other Archons. Ooh. Zhongli anecdote? I think I'm gonna start it now. Yeah, I'll start it. I'll just do it episode by episode. Oh, please tell Tita that she is missed here. All right, I will. Tita Marie, D Luffy, who's this? Sharon and SM and everyone from YouTube say hello and they miss you. Ooh. Right in Universal.
Time to
Not
buckle down.
anymore. Ow.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Not anymore. Raiden was never like a super universal Archon, but like compared to like Venti, Nahida, Farina, like the characters you would just use kind of anywhere and everywhere. Oh, free run's dropping in a few days. Ooh, okay. Well, that's nice. Oh, and Ningguang as well. Ooh, double anecdote. You only have 2 Nodcry characters, and don't have any. I was thinking Bina and Anefa. Oh yeah, if you could only have 2 Nodcry characters, yes. Columbina and Anefa would be what I would recommend, because you get 2 supports that work extremely well together, and if there are other lunar damage dealers that you like in the future, then you can pair Columbina or Anefa, or both with them most likely. So yes, going for both Columbina and Anefa is a really good choice. All the new animes coming out, pretty fire. Yeah! So my friend and I still have Haikyuu. Jujutsu Kaisen, he is not caught up, so I'm just going to watch that on my own. Are they making... When is the next season of Chainsaw Man supposed to come out? Later this year, or is it like 2027? And then I love Frieren. We could probably watch Frieren because I think he's up to date on that. Hello, Zhongli.
I wonder how this tea will taste.
Gyatadile? Wow. What a name.
Ah,
Is that a BBL
excellent
lizard I
time.
see?
Sit.
Nice to meet you.
I asked someone to buy a few bags of good tea leaves from Fontaine.
Psyche K English dub.
Quite a
Okay.
pricey purchase,
I have to
if
put that
might
on my
say
list
so.
too.
I've
Designs by
long
Miss M.
heard of the
Hello.
differences in water and soil makeup between
What anime are
Fontaine
coming
and
out?
Lille.
Jujutsu
So I've been
Kaisen,
curious as
the
to
culling
flavors
game,
tea
is coming
leaves from the
out.
former will produce.
Freerin, the next season, is coming out. I'm not sure what else is coming out, but I know there's a lot of good stuff. What about some water?
do
Whose cute
have a
kitty is in the
point.
cam? That is
Well,
Tofu, the
as
sweet
the
cat boy.
ancients
That was
say,
my mom's cat.
living
It used to be
water
my
silt
roommate's cat,
once
but
drawn.
he
Were
had to
we
give up
fetch water from
this cat because
Fontaine,
his cat would
the
just
turbulent,
keep
tiring
attacking
journey may rob
sweet
the
tofu
liquid
over
of
and
its
over.
flavor, rendering the resultant tea lesser as a result.
Oh, Hell's Paradise. True, I did see the first episode of that.
To brew a good cup of tea
I kind of
is
forgot
no
what
less
happened.
demanding a task
I was
than
like, wait,
organizing an army
memory
for
loss, what
battle,
happened? And then I
along with
remember,
all
oh
the
yeah, I think he
elements
like
that
fell down a
entails.
cliff.
Buying good
and
tea leaves
hit his head or
is akin
something.
to elevating a
He definitely has
wise
had a
and
lot of
capable
injuries.
general to command. Yet, if the water and tea set
Oh,
are
and then
lacking,
the
and if perhaps even the
then the
climate and
brothers
weather
came in the
not
first
suitable,
episode. I was like, oh, very
then no
cool.
matter how outstanding the general, if burdened with incompetent officers and feckless soldiery,
Love this.
the battle will surely be lost. As such, rather than
Nice.
chasing
You know,
distant
I don't think a lot of
solutions,
people know
it
this
would be
too
better
much,
to
Slick and
simply
Thor.
brew this tea with some spring water
Good
from
on you for
Lille.
knowing this.
Perhaps the blend of two natures might produce a unique flavor.
Which is
all
being
its
nice and
own.
cozy. Oh, it's been fairly cozy
It
for
should
me.
be about ready. Try some if you would.
Will C6 Premium Team should buy out DPS C6 Premium Team for Flynn's Nefer? Let me think. We're kind of missing one character for like a C6 Premium Team for Jabai. We're missing like essentially a Geo and Nefa. And if that was the case, it probably would. However, I think that if you had a premium Flynn's or premium like C6 Nefer team, that should outdo Jabai. I guess it depends on like how premium and how C6 you want to go. Are you going C6 Columbina? Like C6 Lauma? You're going like C2 Lauma, C2 Columbina, C6 Nefer. Like that should hit extremely hard. And I don't know how much like extra Columbina would do, but when I was just doing like Lauma plus C6 Nefer, it was doing each of the charge attacks, which hits like twice, was hitting for like 300k. So she was hitting for like over 600,000 every charge attack. And Flynn's was doing about the same. His was probably higher. Like slightly higher. So if you had like, if you had Premium Anefa, Premium Columbina, C6 Flynn's, that might do a bit more. Where is Miss Ning? Probably in her office? How good does Nefer work for Nefer Premium Team? Did she miss a Bloom reactions? Yeah, she applies too much Electro. So she doesn't work super well for Nefer. She can work well with Lauma. But that's a team where you want to do slower. Oh, Baiju's here. You're trying to do slower Dendro application, and you're trying to do faster Electro and Hydro application.
Your cold was caused
So
by
it's
the
not like
physical and mental
a
strain
typical
you've been
Hyper
under
Bloom
lately,
team.
I
It's like a
fear.
very, very slow
Such
Hyper
things are
Bloom
more
team.
common with the changing
Focus
of
more around
seasons.
lunar damage. Poor Ningguang, unvoiced.
As you say. However, while colds can be cured with medication, overexertion could cause it to reoccur.
The weather forecasters exaggerate all the time, so I don't pay attention to the forecast anymore. It's gonna be a blizzard! Sunny all day.
I will write up some more nourishing
Oh,
dietary
they never changed Baiju's VA.
prescriptions.
I
Please,
heard that
take things
Jin
slow and
Losi is
avoid
stepping
weakening your
down
body too much.
from being Ganyu's VA, and that makes me sad, because I really liked her as Ganyu. Ganyu was just recently recast, yeah. Although that was something that may have likely happened because she was supposed to voice the Dahlia in HSR, but then someone else ended up voicing her instead. Tofu looks like such a good kitty. He was the best cat. He was very, very sweet.
Not at all.
He was not
Diagnosing,
so much a
treating, and
lap
saving
cat, but he
people
did
are
really
well
like
within my
being near
duties.
you.
But
Or he liked being near me. Whatever I would do, he would just come by and just sit next to me, and then I'd be like, "You want to come and sit on my lap? Would you want to be here?" He'd be like, "No, I just want to be near you." Be like, "Okay." He did not like being handled or being on top of anyone, just next to you. My shoe's hair looks weird. Doo-doo. It's so long and green. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And then he's got another bun there. He's got super long hair. Mint ice cream hair. Oh boy. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What do you think of the trailer? I liked it a lot. Unlike the unlike some of the trailers where they kind of show off a little too many spoilery things, this one was really nice. Bonk. One thing we haven't gotten in a while is we haven't gotten the collected miscellany, which are sort of the like, this is kind of how a character works. They usually do those around this time. And they'll show off like, here's their skill, here's their burst, here's their passive. Or maybe they come out like after the characters have debuted, and at that point, like, I don't watch them. Back here to lurk. Alright. Lurk. Work. Do you know what an iron lung is? Yeah, that's the big like thing that looks like a coffin that helps you breathe. Do they even have those anymore? Those are like the really, really old time things. They basically trapped you in like a coffin with a spot for your head to like poke out. Oh, there's a movie coming out called Iron Lung. Oh. We're gonna play Arc Knights when it comes out? Nah, I haven't played any Arc Knights. It's made by Markiplier. Huh, interesting. Sounds like it probably will not be a good time for me who does not enjoy horror movies. I don't imagine a movie called Iron Lung is a good time. The lighthearted comedy of the season. It's Iron Lung. Ooh. Well-behaved kitty, very dignified. Yeah, one thing Tofu did that I have never seen before is Tofu would like walk and like kind of prance when he was running or just like walking, and then when he would stop and sit on his hind legs with his forepaws like very straight. And I was like, you look like you have such good posture. You look very princely, cat. I don't know where you learned this, but very good. Oh, I'm sorry. My mom used to call him she all the time. I was like, Tofu is a male cat. She was like, but he's so pretty. I was like, I know. Eventually, she realized Tofu was male. Him's a regal boy. Regal meow. It's only playing in the States. Oh no! It's about a planet that's covered by an ocean of blood. Huh. Seems yikes. Look at a ragdoll and he does the same thing. Oh. I think I would like another ragdoll if it had a similar personality to Tofu. My stepdad had two cats. They're two black cats, and they're very affectionate. They're very sweet. I call them Bonky and Bonky too. My cat chases toys all day. He's very active. Zoom. He's so calm. Yeah. He's a calm boy. I have a video somewhere. I can't find it. I have a video of him chasing like a string or like a laser or like a little toy. And that's really funny because when he would get active and chase things, he would just leave his mouth open. So he would just leave his mouth like just agape and just swing his paws at things. So he looked like he was going, ha, 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 ha. It looked like he was exhaling. I've invested into cat toys. The best cat toy, a box, and random pieces of trash. I remember you from your guides. Hello. Chundi Arsona. Hello, hello. I probably said that horribly, but hello. Hello, hello. Woo.
Rise with the sun.
Na 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 na. The thing she really likes to play with is a shoelace. Oh. Last night when I was overfeeding these cats, one tried to eat the drawstring on my hoodie. I was like, no, no, that's not for you to eat. You said it pretty much right. Oh, nice. Well, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. I have been making, not mostly like character pull videos and stuff like that. Not quite as many guides. I'm not sure what other things. I've done like theater guides and stuff. Next video will probably be the Blind Abyss run. Kenzie Hime, thank you for the follow. Wish my cat liked becoming a burrito. Time to wrap the kitty. Wrap in a tiny little blanket. I think you just have to, if you have the cat since they were a kitten, you just have to train them. My stepdad trained his cats. He would play with their paws a lot when they were kittens. So now they don't mind getting their nails clipped. He'd like play with their paws and like push their claws out and stuff like that. So they got used to it. And then when they were larger, then he would just play with their paws a little bit and then like push their claws out a little bit and just clip off the very ends so they wouldn't be too scratchy over everything. And if they swiped you, they wouldn't make you bleed. And apparently if cats' nails grow very long, it becomes very painful for them too, especially if they start like clicking or clacking. Boop. If they walk on like some like not soft floor and you can hear them like click or clack, it's like, oh, their nails are way too long. It never buries it. Oh no. What do you think of a Nefa C0R1 or C1R0? I think that depends on the weapon you have. The unfortunate thing about both the character and weapon banners right now is that the weapon and character banners are both pretty bad. So, that's kind of tough. Let's see. I'm honestly not too sure what I would do if you did want anything. If you already have or are planning to go for Columbina, instead of going for C1 or R1, I just get Columbina and do a Nefa C0 R0 and Columbina C0 R0. I think that's a better use of Primo Gems overall. But I guess her weapon would probably be a little bit nicer. Because her C1's pretty good, but like her weapon's also pretty good, but she also has like nice weapon options, so it's kind of a toss-up. The only thing is the weapon and character banners are both not good, so it's hard to say which one's better to wish on. Thanks, you're welcome, you're welcome. Update will happen tonight, yes. Approximately 11 hours now. Or that's when it'll be live. The update will happen a little bit before then, but it's going to be in maintenance and we can't log in. Cello! Hello, Black Neptune. Good to see you again. How have you been doing? Hope things have been going well. I barely click her nails and about patience runs in. Warning growls. Yeah, gotta do the front nails quickly. And be like, quickly. And then like, alright, maybe we'll do the back nails later. Gotta learn to be fast. Like, healer weapon doesn't make sense. Weapon doesn't make sense till then. Her weapon can work with her beforehand. It's basically just something that gives her a lot of crit damage. So mainly look at it like that. Like the main reason you're doing it is because it gives you a ton of crit damage and a little bit of energy back. It will work with her off field too. So honestly her weapon is not needed, and with this weapon banner it's not really worth it either, because both the weapon for Anefa and Columbina are both good for them, but the 4-star weapons are so bad.
Burn it down.
It's really unfortunate. It's like an OG weapon banner with like random 4-stars that you don't want. I don't have a single character from Nodcry or Should I Invest as free to play. Vark and Nicole are also on the way. So I can't really say anything about Nicole, but what I would recommend is I would go for Anefa. She's a defensive character. She's really, she works in a ton of different teams. She gives you a shield, which is really convenient early on. She also does very good damage, and the only thing she needs is enough hydro, so enough water that you can keep her passive up. You get Barber for free at Adventure Rank 20, and you also can get Ino for free. So just between one or both of those, that works. And then you also can get Jingqiu for free from Lantern Rite in the second phase of the of this upcoming patch. So if you honestly just put like Jingqiu and Anefa together, you'll be really, really good. And if you want to put Ino in the team, you can. And then for the last slot while you're wishing for her, you could throw in like, I don't know, Eva or something if you want. Or maybe you get Sucrose randomly. You could put Fischl there too. Fischl would be a good choice. So as a free-to-play player, I would probably go for Anefa. I think she's going to be really nice. I might do that on EU. Or maybe go for her there. We'll see. Maybe I go for someone like Varka on EU. Who knows? Go for a character that I don't get on one. Go for another. Did I hear EU? Yeah, I'm considering who to pull on what account for where. Because I'll definitely want to do Skirk for Asia, and then after that, I don't know. Make him sound cool. Neat. Meeting time. Good meeting.
Rise with the sun.
Ooh.
Bring it.
Triran and Bina for Nilu. I was thinking I could do Columbina, or I could do... Because I have Lauma there. I could do Columbina Lauma, and then Columbina Lauma Nilu kind of sounds pretty good. Lunar Bloom plus Nilu Bloom seems kind of crazy. So that could be something. Right, yeah. And then just keep Yaoyo in the team. Or just prototype Amber. Well, I still probably need more than... And then just prototype Amber for healing. But still seems pretty fun. Pew! Leg kick.
Check in more today, I see.
Check-in
Not the
time.
worst gift of end all be. In fact, depending on your financial situation, it might help combat Tavats more inflation.
All right, let's see. Daily check-in. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Our juicy. Eva's a scroll holder. Wait, what? Aoife, really? Miko? Who's Miko? Is someone here, Miko? Yeah, thank you for the reminder, Bullet. So blessed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes? Really? So just to be a scroll holder and another Animo character? Because otherwise, I don't know what Aoife's doing there. It finally looks at the camera. There's one video that I have where he's just staring into the camera. He looks like he's trying to rizz you up so hard. He's like, "Hey girl, is it just me or are you meow?" When is Columbina coming? In 12 hours. I guess about 11 hours now. Like the stream title says. Banner's coming. 12 hours. He doesn't need to try. There's Tofu Cam. Tomorrow morning for you. It'll be the evening for me. So I have, let's see, doctor's appointments, then probably going and doing some stuff with some friends for a little bit tonight, basically just to distract myself so I don't accidentally start scrolling social media and get spoiled, and then coming back in the evening to watch people do their Columbina pulls. Like we've got a few people doing it on Discord, someone's going for C6 R5. So that should be pretty fun. And then I guess before that, maybe I'll work on the Blind Abyss video too. Pew. TikTok flooded with spoilers. Yeah, I bet. I'm trying to stay off that as much as possible. Venti Aoife's replacement during Bennett will probably be BIS most likely. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Venti though, if you're trying to get like a hex buff, would you need Venti or do you need the double animo for the resonance? Does he care about that? Because if so, that's interesting. You're chronically offline. Nice. Only Shark. Only online things is Shark. Doo-doo. Angel Darkchild, hello. It's been a while. How have you been? It's good to see you again. I'm offline when I'm sleeping. You're just like Anefa. Offline, powering down, beep boop. Real. Koto, good morning. Hello, hello. Double animo. Interesting. Huh. Is double animo part of his kit, or is that just for resonance? Because the one thing... I'm expecting him to be a damage dealer. And animo resonance gives you increased movement speed and attack speed. And I'm wondering if he's going to be a zoomy boy. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Do your dreams say he's going to want to go zoom? He's like, I gotta go fast. Mega attack speed buff meta. Double attack speed buff. I mean, it would be really interesting. Mika Dahlia. And then, I don't know, Mika Dahlia Beto with Broken Pines. Gotta go real fast. Zoom! Attack speed will be a factor. Aha, interesting. That makes a lot of sense. The reason I thought attack speed might be something he might do is because Varka and Razor I kind of expected might share some similarities. Because in Razor's lore, the Wolf's Gravestone was given to Razor by Varka, and apparently Varka taught Razor kind of how to, like, fight. So, I figure they probably have some similarities.
Once you've accepted your flaws, no one can use them against you. George R.R. Martin.
Once you've accepted your flaws, no one can use them against you. Some old fat man who's never gonna finish his books. In other words. Screenshots of the dreams. Although I guess at this point, people are really disappointed with the way the series ended, which was the actual ending. So yikes. Yikes. It's check-in time. It's check-in time. Hello, Vela. How are you doing today? Are you having a wonderful day? I hope you're having a Vela-nificent day. Maybe some nice snow? Marco Razor Dad Lord 2026. Alright, let's switch and let's do some Shark Asia. Oh, and YouTube chat just kind of exploded on me. It didn't update until just now. What did I miss? Let's see. Well, thank you everyone for the subs on YouTube. I missed several of them, but sorry for that.
Upon my champion for judgment and praise.
When will banners be live? In about 11 hours. Got my Columbina yet? Not yet. No Bina yet. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Alright, let's do Shark Asia. Like, do we have an Animo infusion? Zhao can't be...
And no, it's 4 degrees Celsius out, so everything is gray and ugly. At least the snow will disappear fast.
Thank you, Ali. The only character we have like that is Zhao. Zhao has a non-overridable infusion. Thoughts? Potentially very interesting. Just paid my school's fees. I'm cleaned out. Oh no! Oof. I don't know if I need Lauma more damage to make her do more damage. Lauma is an incredibly good buff for Nefer. Lauma's burst makes Nefer do so much more damage. It's like almost a 50% damage bonus to her. It's crazy. Like, I have done my Nefer, and I was actually showing this off the other day. I was like, here's just a standard team without Lauma's burst. And it was just like, everyone on the team, no Lauma burst. And I was like, now here's what happens when I do Lauma's burst. And it went from like 50,000 per charge attack to like between 78 and like 90,000 per charge attack. I was like, see? Good buff. Together, Lauma and Nefer are a complete character. So yeah, Lauma is really, really good for Nefer. Can you tell what stat she needs to change? She wants EM Sands, EM Goblet, and then crit rate or crit damage circlet. Most likely crit damage. And then for stats, you just want like crit damage, EM pretty much. Energy recharge isn't bad either, but attack does basically nothing for her. What are some good alternatives besides Sig for Anefa? Kind of the best free-to-play weapon you could use is the Nodcry Craftable Spear. Favonius Lance is also really good. If you have Battle Pass weapons, both Ballad of Fjords and Deathmatch work very well on her. And those are kind of the main ones that I would use. If you have any 5-star weapons, a lot of them do work well on her. The Skyward Spine, which is the sort of standard banner free-to-play 5-star weapon, works pretty well on her. High base attack, plus energy recharge, plus crit rate is nice. Can you check her? I did the 10k thingy. Did you? Oh, did I miss it? Sure, I'd be happy to, Light. I missed that. But let's do it for you now. Oh, it's pinned. Sorry, I missed it. 103. Wow. That is a lot of Mora. 103 million Mora. Alright, Black Marrow. Very nice. Crit rate with this would be 70. So that's 72. That's not too bad. Flower's good. Feather's pretty good. Sand's actually pretty nice as well. Goblet could be a bit better. And then Circlet could be a bit better too. Overall, not too bad. 84. 5. Yeah, Black Marrow as well. Honestly, she's not too bad. What team do you run her in? Are you running her with Ino? Because you definitely want to run her in Ascendant Gleam. Without that, she's going to feel pretty bad. So you're doing 40k charge attacks. Let's see. You could level her skill up. That would make a difference. Yo, I know Sucrose. Okay. Yeah, you could level up her... You could level her skill up. That would help. And it could also be what you're running in the team. I'm imagining your Yayo is probably running Deepwood. Ino is probably doing Serenade. And Sucrose is probably like VV. Although you could run Instructors on Sucrose, which might be better. Because VV's not gonna... You can't swirl Dendro. Since that's the main source of damage. If you had Instructors, you could give that to Sucrose. And then the only annoying thing is you need EM Instructors pieces, which is annoying, really annoying to farm. So EM Instructors Sucrose would get you 120 more EM. Sucrose is on EM build. Probably EM VV though, right? Like not EM, because VV would only swirl Hydro. If you did VV or if you did EM on Instructors, you could get 120 additional EM. So not only the EM transfer from Sucrose, but also another 120 for 8 seconds. Not VV? Oh, okay. That's a lot of EM. Yeah, this Nefer has a lot of EM. Which is quite nice and quite useful. Black Mirror R5 is also, what, 48%? 24% Lunar Bloom. And then Ascendant Gleam is another 24. Yeah, okay. So it is 48. Yeah, very... pretty good. So, I would level up her skill. Probably level up her burst. You don't need to use it as much. I'd probably take the skill to 9, burst to 8. Level Nefer to 90. And then make sure you're doing Deepwood Yao Yao, Serenade Ino, and then I would try, like, just over time as you're farming bosses and other things, if you get any EM Instructors pieces, save those, and you might put those on Sucrose if you're running her here. If you end up going for Lauma, who would be really good here, then for Lauma, you could swap things around and do Lauma on Serenade, or just 2-piece EM on Lauma as well. But it's... I don't think your Nefer is built poorly. You could do with a better Circlet and a better Goblet, but she's definitely not a... like, she's definitely not someone... like, she's not built on the wrong set. Her talents are leveled pretty well. Her overall stats are pretty good. It's not like you're running her with, like, attack pieces or something like that. Thinking about swapping Ino for Columbina. Columbina would be good, but Lauma will do a lot more in the team. So you could do Columbina now, which would make a lot of difference, because Columbina every 6 seconds is doing a direct Lunar Bloom hit as well. But Lauma would still do more for the team. So just kind of consider that. British, hello, hello. Colin Gray, hello, hello. In about 11 hours, like the title says, banners come out in about 12 hours. Now it's about 11. Who's the Deepwood wielder on that account? It would be Yao Yao. Yelio for Deepwood, and then Ino for Serenade. Sometime till Lauma rerun, I'm guessing. Yeah, you may want to pick up Columbina now and then Lauma later. And I think that would be a really nice thing. That would make your Nefer team very strong. And then for the weapon for Columbina, I would put Prototype Amber on her. That gives you a little bit of healing, and then you could swap out. I guess you could swap out Sucrose if you wanted to, and you could run Yao Yao if you wanted a more dedicated healer on that team. So you're doing Nefer, Yao Yao, Columbina, and Lauma. And then at that point, you could run instructors on Yao Yao for even more EM. And then you run, or you just run like double EM on Lauma, Deepwood on Yao Yao, Serenade on Columbina. That might actually be better because the extra EM for the damage bonus from Lauma's burst is really, really important. So I think I would do that. Love the shark emotes. Nice. I made them myself. I'm glad you like them. Yep, pre-install done for me. Yeah, I think that's what I would do. So Columbina now seems like a good idea. And then Lauma on her rerun. In the meantime, you'll probably end up farming some of these artifacts more anyways. I'd try to just get some upgrades for these two. Just your Goblet and your Circlet. Nefer just wants EM, crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge. So hopefully you can get some more of those stats. So keep Sucrose as a 4th for now. Yeah, for now I'd keep her as a 4th. Because the EM transfer is pretty nice. And if you don't have any constellations on Ino, you're not getting any extra EM from her. So I would just keep Sucrose on for now. You're a designer too. Oh, yeah, thank you. I have Lauma but no Nefer. Do I get Columbina? Lauma but no Nefer. You can if you'd like. You can do Lunar Bloom with on-field Columbina with Lauma. So you can definitely do that. It won't do as much damage as Nefer, but it is still pretty good. I would generally recommend getting a Nefa, but if you already have Lauma, Columbina is still a good choice. So if you want someone who's a little more versatile, go for a Nefa. If you want a stronger Lauma team and like a more like proper Ascendant Gleam lunar damage team, you can go Columbina and use her on field. I would generally recommend a Nefa for people though. If you don't have Lauma, go for a Nefa, because you really want a Nefa and or Lauma before getting Columbina. How you doing, Chris? Alright, let's see. What are we doing today? I think I'm still trying to get some sort of decent noblesse circlet for you. Got a test tomorrow. Ooh. Best of luck, Chris. What do you think of Columbina, Nihila, Lauma, Barbara? So I am going to run Columbina, Nihida, Lauma, and Nefer as a team, basically. And just run Prototype Amber, Columbina, and that's going to be my plan. For a team like that, Barbara's fine. I would probably put in another Dendro character instead, so you get Dendro Resonance. So if you had Kirara or Yao Yao, I'd probably put that in, and then just run with Prototype Amber Columbina, so you still get some heals. And then you could use just a healer that ends up giving you extra EM from like the instructor set, or you could run Columbina with the new damage set and give someone else Serenade, and then have another character hold Deepwood. There's a lot of different options. Prototype Amber healing? Yeah, alright, that's pretty good. Not what we're looking for. EM, I mean, that might be useful for someone. Double prototype Amber Heal. If only that worked. Is it DPS Mona? Basically, it's Mona that's going to be designed for Skirk.
Decided by destiny.
Right now, she's just on-field Mona until I get Skirk, and then she's just going to be more support Mona. And her Widsith will be replaced by the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. My C5 Mona finally being useful. Oh, yeah. Exactly. EM, huh. Interesting. Ooh, wow. Good flower. Not on the set I wanted.
Off to the freezer. Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
No, 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 no. Pew. Pew.
You can't run.
Steam powered mouse. Newbie's coming. He's here. You still gotta wait 3 weeks. He's not coming in the first phase, but he will be coming soon. Soon, steam powered mouse. Gross defense. Not what we wanted. Not quite yet, but soon. Which is actually insane to think about. Yep. Bennett is powerful. Yeah, but I can see his face. It's been so long. One eternity later. Like almost double the attack. Yeah, Bennett gives you almost like 1,000 attack or more. Depending on constellations and his weapon, he gives you so much. Huh. Also not too bad. Not on the set we want though. Yeah, Thrilling Tales will give you somewhere in the range of 350-ish attack. And then Bennett gives you like 1,000. Or I guess, let's see. No, Thrilling Tales, I guess it depends on your weapon for Thrilling Tales too. Thrilling Tales will give you in the range of maybe 400 to 500. Depends what your base attack on your weapon is. Open the chest in 45 seconds. Woo. Wait a minute. What am I doing? We can walk on water. Whoop.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
An extra slice of joy. Big attack scaler has around 1k base attack, assuming. Yeah, again, it just kind of depends on the weapon. If you've got a 5-star weapon with like an attack scaling character, it's probably going to be somewhere in the neighborhood of around 800 to 900 base attack, because the 5-star weapon is about 600, and then the base attack that they'll have was somewhere in the neighborhood of like 300. So you're probably in the range of like 800 to 900. Like Zhao, I think, has 337. So if you did Zhao plus like Homa, that is 845 base attack. But if you're doing like Shenhe, 741 base attack weapon plus like 350 base attack or something. So well over 1,000. Mona. Mona DPS, yeah. Go Mona.
Let me
Scry the sky. A Geoculus. I need a big heavy thing here, huh? What about if I climb this tree? I don't think I'll have enough height. Bloop. I do not. What if I scale this rock? Who should I pull after Columbina? She's a guarantee. I'll have leftover pulls to get 5-star Nefa or Jabai. I only have Lauma for your non-cry roster. Get a Nefa. That way you can run an on-field Columbina team with Lauma if you want. You can run a Hyper Bloom team with just Lauma. You could run a team with Nefa, Lauma, and Columbina. Or you could run an Nefa Columbina team that works well with almost anyone. It gives you the most variety, and it locks you into the fewest like team comps that you need to make. So it gives you like ability to play with all the characters you pull and put them on one team, or it gives you the ability to just split them up and put them into a bunch of different teams and still make them really strong. So definitely a Nefa. Oh yeah, I should mark that. Did I come from here? Yeah, I came from there. Oculus got. Mona ult into Shenna EQ. Yep. Especially with the hex buffs. And coffee. Feels a lot better.
Judgment. A dash of frosting.
This looks like something that I need to fight enemies with. Healer support in last slot. Coffee. Escoffier. Pew. 55% res shred. Plus off-field damage. Plus healing. Alright, well, we're not doing a lot against you. That's why Farina's here. It's so long since I've done Genshin.
You can't run.
55% res shred. Yep. If you have only Hydro and Cryo characters in your team, Escoffier shreds 55% resistance for Hydro and Cryo. It's 5% for one character, 10% for 2, 15 for 3, 55 for 4.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
I mean Cypher. Oh. I was talking about Escoffier for your Ayaka team. Would Escoffier's... no, Escoffier's skill does not count as a Geoconstruct. It's just its own thing. The pillars from Lunar Crystallize count as Geoconstructs, but they don't count towards the Geoconstruct limit, because you're not allowed to have more than 3 Geoconstructs at a time. As soon as you do, the most recent one replaces one of the other constructs. 15 to 55, yeah, it's pretty insane. Where could this be? Above me? Maybe? Maybe below me? Probably below me. Yep, in this mine? There it is. Bloop. Oculus got. Let's go back up here and go to our commission again. We have new pass, but new elements win. New elements just means new resistances, new weaknesses that must be broken. What does the new path do, Chris? In the event there was like frontline, backline, side enemies. I'm like, they're gonna make this part of it. I hate this. I finally have my good break team, and I got my Casteries team. I just want them to carry me through everything. Scoffier's skill counts as cutlery. Ooh, treasure. Skill point consumption. Okay, alright, that's not so bad. So, Elation is basically just Sparkle and an Archer. Hopefully they don't do a lot of frontline, backline things. I dislike that a lot. You know the simulated universe order action thing for Elation? I just remember that the Elation buff in AHA just puts off a bunch of debuffs on everything. Bring. Yoink. 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 They'll have a unique appearance that gives a follow-up of AHA. Interesting.
Yes! The show begins! A little elusive! You can't run!
Get froze. You really love the dual enemy thing? I hated it. Because I have 2 teams in HSR.
Delves into destiny. A dash of frosting.
A little what? What is she saying? A little amuse-bouche. It's a French saying for, like, whatever the chef decides. An amuse-bouche is basically like an appetizer or a very small plate, and it's something that's served at a French restaurant. So they'll, like, where you order a multi-course meal, and it'll be like, you know, you have your choice between this or this or this, and then for appetizer it's an amuse-bouche, like whatever the chef decides. So chef decided appetizer. Something to make your mouth feel good. What are your HSR teams? Dahlia, Firefly, Gallagher, and Fugue, and E2 Firefly. By the way, and then Castories, Tribby, Hyacinth, and Cyrene. Should I buy a controller for my PC, or should I just get used to key control? Switching from mobile is a nightmare when fighting. I like keyboard and mouse a lot more than I like controller. I find keyboard and mouse easier, but I also have my mouse with the character switching mapped, so like 1, 2, 3, 4 just mapped to the side of my mouse, so it's really easy to switch between them. I think if they weren't mapped like that, it would be much more annoying to play. So it's kind of on you. Whatever you feel is generally easier. If you're more used to controllers, then I think controller would be a good way to go. If you just never used mouse and keyboard, then it's going to feel awkward for a little bit, but I think it's a little bit easier to get used to than controller. It's just all personal preference. Who's the DPS in this team? Yes!
Shadows of fate.
Ooh.
Judgment.
The DPS is kind of everybody. They're all contributing a little bit. It's mostly just what Escoffier is doing.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Not contributing you on the other. Aha. Can you show the time remaining on the banner? It's like 12 hours. I don't know what the exact time is, but it's the same time every time. Follow-up teams no Robin. I have Akron team. They're free-to-play dot team with no Kafka. Oh, hello.
Let me
Slimes. Agent Manos are just invisible. Yep. Oh, Seredra. Anaxa. Nice. And fine on. Ooh.
Oh, brilliant! Off to the freezer! Judgment!
Who wants to get frozen? Who wants to get frozen and not be able to block me? Coffee, get him. Boop, boop. Come here. Let me freeze you.
A dash of frosting! You can't run!
Ew, this is Asia, yes. This is still Asia. What server do you play? My main is North America, but I have accounts on Asia, EU, and North America. I only have 3 wishes. Yay me. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Scry the sky.
You can do it. You can do it, Lumina. Wee. Oh, is it nighttime? Rosaria, I think, makes us go faster. Ah, another Oculus. I think this is enough to get more stamina, too, since my stamina bar is kind of small. Boop. Little tiny stamina. Oculus got... Straight to the heart. None zoom. Bloop. Pew. Do I need to fight these enemies? I don't think I do. I think we can just run. Dun 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 dun.
You can't run.
I could use Rosaria's skill to propel myself further. Wee! Run, 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 run. My stamina is Ash's height. Oh, dang. Ash burn! Is that why Ash yaps so much? Chihuahua brain? That makes sense. Bloop. Exactly enough. Boop. Statue level up. Heck yes. More stamina. Yeah, slightly larger stamina bar. And another fight something. Swim.
Shadows of fate.
Farina, walk on water and bonk them. Oh, I guess I can't. Farina, walk on water and bonk them. Where's my third enemy? Is it you? Is it you? It's you.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
This looks like there's a Mora chest here. Yep. 1 and 2.
Delve into destiny.
Well, I guess it's Farina time.
Strike a pose. Off to the freezer.
Even though you're immune to this, I'll still get the resistance shred.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's turn these in. Should we attempt some of our Abyss? We haven't done that on this account in who knows how long. Do we even have 2 teams? Probably not.
Add Astra.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Dispatch again.
Add Astra.
Div, hello, hello. How you doing? When is Columbina dropping? When the banners are out. As soon as the banners are out, she'll be up. Welcome, welcome, Greed Axis. Gonna try out Yukong with Finon. Interesting. I wonder how that works. I guess as long as you can give her the buffs beforehand, she should be fine. Alright, what are we doing here? Is this the one that's needs Hydro or Pyro? Huh, alright. Alright, I guess we do Freezy team here. And other team... We do who? We got Bennett. You two are good. You're alright. Jingcho in here, I guess. On-field Bennett? On-field Kooky? On-field Fischl? Big Overload? Do I have Shivers? I don't. Something better for AoE. We don't have much for AoE. Let's do, I don't know. Sure. On-field Chiori, I guess. Weird team. Energy recharge, sure. Since you're getting her, can you explain Mona's Q? Seems useless, but I choose... Oh, a cope now. Mona's burst is actually pretty good, but it's only for a single hit. What it does is it puts a little mark on enemies that only lasts 5 seconds. If you freeze enemies, it extends the duration, so if you keep enemies frozen, it can actually last longer. During those 5 seconds, enemies take more damage, and if you burst the bubble, like it puts a bubble on enemies, if you hit them, then any damage that has been done to an enemy during that 5-second window then also gets added to the damage you deal from like a big hit when you pop the bubble. So essentially what it does is like it gives you a little bit more damage %, then after a few seconds it either explodes or you trigger a reaction that causes it to explode, dealing a portion of the damage that you dealt plus the burst damage on top. So the way to think about it is like it puts a bubble on the enemies. When you pop the bubble does extra damage. And that's basically the easy way to think about it.
Bond is strong. Witness the power of the
Ooh, kick.
I'm going in. Here we go.
Curious Slice. Like 40% more damage. It does a lot, yeah. It can do quite a lot, but it's just a single hit. So depending on how strong of a reaction that you do, it can be really, really powerful. People used to do one-shot comps with Mona where they would do like apply Pyro with Bennett into like Mona burst and then like break the bubble with a Pyro character again, and you're essentially getting like a double vaporize off that, and then like here's 1,000,000 damage. Like, ooh, that's a lot. Have a good one, Chris. You have a Nefa and getting Columbina. Would you recommend the weapon banner? No, the weapon banner is really bad. If you had a lot of extra primo gems to spare, then I think you could go for it. But this weapon banner, the 4 stars are just really bad. Both 5 stars are good for both Nefa and Columbina, but trying to get just any of the 4 stars don't help your account, which is very sad. I want Columbina's weapon so bad. Honestly, like, the constellations aren't particularly good until like C2. C1's alright. It's not too bad. Her weapon's also pretty good. I would say between C1 and her weapon's probably a little bit better. You want her C2? Aha! What I've been recommending for people, if you also have a Nefa, I'd say maybe go for the weapon first. And then if you lose the weapon banner to a Nefa's weapon, you can give that to her. If you lose to a standard weapon, it's like, that feels a lot worse. And then you could maybe go for constellations on a rerun.
Everybody stand back. Let me
So,
lead you a breath.
one potential thing you
Rain
could do.
outlines your face.
Tomato, why are you not shooting these things?
This way.
Bad doll.
Body and
Maybe you are. Maybe I just don't recognize that you are.
Dreamwork.
Kooky heal.
Let's light it
Bennett
up.
Bonk.
Lend me a hand.
Go Tomato. One Columbina and an Effa. I don't know what to prioritize since I also want both signatures. Prioritize the characters first, because the signature weapons you could get later if you really want to, but the free-to-play weapons or even the battle pass weapons are really good. So go for both characters first, and then if you want weapons afterwards, you could go for them. But just C0 Columbina, C0 Neffa, and free-to-play weapons are still very, very strong.
A little mood boost. Punishment. Let the world collide.
Her Neffa's Constellation's good. They're pretty good. Her C1 is just more lunar charge damage. Her C2 gives you like a big hit when you do like an extra big hit when you use her first.
Goose on the loose.
Columbina's Constellations are generally a bit better up until C2, and then afterwards they're not really very good. So if you were going for Constellations, I do C2 Columbina over a Neffa. I think it's 10 hours for Asia right now. That's about right, Cryosome. What if I pull for only Columbina and try to get me cons? I have 450 pulls. I'm not a fan of the robot. Without anyone to pair with Columbina, she's not going to be very good. All she's going to do is like let you do lunar reactions, but without direct lunar damage, it's not going to feel very powerful. Dendro things here. And healers. So I would just get one copy of a Neffa, and then you could use the rest on Columbina if you want to do that. The nice thing about a Neffa is she doesn't really... You just kind of use her skill and burst, and then you don't do anything else with her. So you don't have to worry too much. How many things in AoE are we taking? Sure. This will be fine, I guess. I have a feeling Nicole might be a 5-star Bennett. That would be crazy. She is a pyro character. Imagine being able to use 2 Bennetts on a team. We're in the hyper carry mode. Nicole is just Bennett plus Xiangling, but as a single character. Oh yeah. They do off-field pyro damage, and they also buff your attack by a ton. And they heal. Like, sure, why not? Jory, attack. Well, I have my Dendro infusion, or my Geo infusion. Alright, no more Geo infusion.
Let's light it up. The bond is strong.
Save yourself.
Trying to get Columbina for Flynn's. Nice. 60 fates, 50-50. Wish me luck. Best of luck, Crizel. Do this now.
Time to shine. Off to the freezer.
Oh. We couldn't freeze you fast enough.
Destiny. Shiver. A burst of flavor.
I don't think I needed to do that. Oh well. Everyone's healed now. Skill damage. Yeah. Chiori buff.
Alright, here comes another one.
Let me leave you a verse. Rain outlines your face.
I'm going in.
This will go for you. Now I'm not in Bennett's circle anymore. Oof.
We'll make short work.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. The bond is strong.
No, my sword.
Oh yeah, you're the one with the large amount of health.
Run while you can. There's nowhere to hide.
Bonk. Heal.
Now I'm mad.
You have a streamer doing your polls, maybe the luck will bless me. Hopefully. Hopefully, hopefully. Do you think that the new lunar crystallized pills will count as geoconstructs? They do count as geoconstructs. They do not count towards the geoconstruct limit, but they actually count as geoconstructs, which is very good news for geo enjoyers.
Decided by destiny. You can't run. Punishment.
It also makes me think that if Sandrone does release and Polonia comes out, that they might spawn multi-geoconstructs. They might spawn like 2 of them, similar to the way Traveler can spawn like 2 pillars.
Goose on the loose. Delve into destiny.
But who knows what Sandrone will do. I hope she's a lunar crystallize off-field character. That'd be cool. Geo, lunar crystallize.
Fix your skull!
Power for what?
Pew.
Teamwork is dreamwork. This way.
6 enemies here. What are you charging up for?
Better hold that this time.
Big ice guy.
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Pincho kick.
Brain cutter.
Poof. Wonder how tough 11's gonna be.
Let me strike. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Judgment. Shiver.
With my level 60 Rosaria.
Written in the stars.
Pyro electro damage, huh? Alright, so yeah, we probably don't want to run 60% pyro damage. Makes me think we should probably bring Yoimiya here. Electro damage. Alright, we'll save that for this side and throw in Yoi, I guess. Miss Yoi. And I don't know. We keep you? Sure, why not? Mimbis, did I see Yoi? No, this is mine on Asia. Oh yeah. As I have not done my Abyss on Asia in who knows how long, I figured I might as well do it. 65 enemies, jeez.
Out of my way! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Off we go!
Could really use some AoE.
Time for a light show! Time to witness the power of the wild. Everybody stand back! Stand with me! Here come the fireworks! The fuse is lit!
23 out of 65. All right. Ever slowly moving closer.
Let's light it up! Yeah. I'll settle this! Let me lead you a
You're 171 centimeters height. Nice. That's taller than Hideta, and he's the tiny giant.
a festive reprieve!
Well, you're a Dragon Lord. Dragon Lords are known to be tall, Ollie. Poof.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Our bond is strong! Fire hazard! Time to act. Ring cutter! No, my sword! Everybody stand back! Fuse is lit!
This is taking a very long time. I hope we don't need to do as much AoE on the next portions. Kooky heal. 510 and freedom units. I think I'm 190 CM. I think that's what my height rounds out to. Well, you have characters only to level 89. So if I'm using them in the overworld, any experience they get can funnel into them, and then when I want to level them to 90, I can.
It's my lucky day.
A little amuse-bouche judgment!
Mona.
Delved into destiny!
Because unlike adventure rank experience, you can cap on regular experience, and it doesn't save the reserve amount for you later.
Yeah! Let me scribe! Yeah!
Lucky day.
A dash of frosting! Delved into destiny!
I've been running out since Flints and Move Out. Yeah, it does take a lot.
Let's get down to business.
Getting a character to 90 is a lot of books and a lot of Mora. Right, there's the switch.
A little amuse-bouche!
Copy freeze.
More.
A dash of frosting! Yeah!
Maybe you should give Risley's weapon to Mona if you use this team. Cash flow wouldn't be too bad. Mona's basically just a stand-in. She's kind of just here to apply lots of hydro if I don't want to use Farina. 30 enemies, huh? Definitely need a lot of AoE. A lot more than I thought.
Fire hazard!
Go Yoi!
Here comes the fireworks!
2 enemies defeated.
Let me lead you a
Oh, they're
Know
immune,
my soul!
I think. Or are they all cryo?
Going in!
No, cryo and hydro.
Fuse is lit!
Now we actually have to care about the time.
The bond is strong!
Maybe Yoi was a bad choice here. How long till Combina arrives in EU servers? Let's see. What does our title say? 12 hours? Now it's probably like 11. 11, 10 and a half.
Adventure teamwork is dreamwork! Witness the power of the one! This way! Oh!
I probably would have been better with like a Hyper Boomer version team here. 10 hours.
The bond is strong! Body and let me weave you a verse. I'm going in!
Pop the big balloons. Pop the flying fruit. Whether it's Asia, EU, or NA, the banners basically come out the same time for everyone as long as it's a new patch.
Out of my way!
If it's just a phase change, then they come out at different times. Ellie, you're a really tall giant. Giant Dragon Lord!
The bond is strong! Know my soul! Witness the power of the wild! Fuse is lit!
These are our last two, huh? Alright.
Time to act.
Jinjo kick! That I thought was not gonna miss. I thought we had enough distance. Ever type for a woman here? That's definitely not right. A lot of people in Northern Europe are fairly tall. 2 enemies. Ooh, I think they are like taller on average. 10 hours to convene everyone. Yep. 10 horas.
Delve into destiny. A little moose boosh. Judgment. Shower me with praise.
Let's do a
Goal
heal.
of excellence.
And do more of a heal.
You can't run. Shadows of fate.
And a kick.
Off to the freezer.
And get some more energy for you. You're nice and healed so we can drain your health
Delve
later.
into destiny.
Hopefully we don't have a huge amount of AoE we need to do next chamber with my single target team. Just want to say that your videos are super helpful and love your vid. Bye, have a good day. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day too. Yeah, I'm sure. This will help Kuki. Defeat 6 enemies. Alright, that's a lot better than 30.
Everybody stand back. Let me lead you a verse. Terrified. Time for a light show.
Not Yoi missing. Oof.
Stand with me.
Poor Yoi.
Brain cutter. Fire hazard.
Not Yoi missing again. The juggle miss. Oof.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm pretty sure we're just doing more with Kuki overloaded anyways. Poor Yoi.
Witness the power of the wild.
Inazuma buff win.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Leg kick.
Brain cutter. Close the ship down.
Drug's like 6'5" or something. What do you call him? I'm 6'3". I think that's 190, right?
A bond is strong. I'll settle this.
I'm the jolliest green giant. Yeah. No.
Go ahead. Fuse is lit.
You're a big op of tall people. Under my shoe, hello. Some people are so weird, like, be shorter. You sound like Komi now. You're only 5 stars in Nefa, Columbina, or Nuvolette. If you have a Nefa, but no one else, pull Columbina. You can use those two in, like, so many different team combinations. 6'3" is 190. Nice. Haha. 50 seconds for this. Alright, well, we can't officially freeze you.
You can't run. Shiver.
So we just gotta do what we can here.
Set goose on the loose. A little amusement. Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Punishment. Shadows of fate written in the stars. You can't run.
Alright. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough sauce for 12. We can do 11. Why is my brain not braining? Too much university. Columbina it is. You're welcome, drawing in person. Very, very welcome. Boop. Thank you for the follows. You have no Nodcry characters. You have Farina and Nuvolette. Should I pull Nuvolette C1 or Nefa? Pull a Nefa. More damage for your Nuvolette team, and also gives him a shield, and also works pretty well with Farina. Then you can run like a healer with them. Pew! She'll, Anefa will be more of a damage upgrade than C1 Nouvellette. I crave the doo-doo-doo, it's so cute. We just need more people to follow. Mayushi! Alright, now let's do Shark EU! I wonder when Mim's gonna get back. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Newbie Farina Nefa Kazu was so fun. Yep. Moonring trails at C2 like it does at C6. I have no idea. I have no clue. I'm guessing it doesn't. Usually C6 effects are very, like, only for C6. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Accidentally pulled Nefer on her last run. Now I'm torn on who to pull. Ooh. I would... That's kind of rough. Nefer without Lauma doesn't feel quite as strong. Lauma is really strong for Nefer. I'm not sure if I would go Columbina and plan to get Lauma on her rerun, or try to go Anefa and Columbina and then try to get Lauma on her rerun later. But it's going to be one of those two. Is that a good team? That is currently the best Flynn team that you could run. So yes, very good, very good. Hope you get some more cons for her. Ooh, I hope so too. I hope you get a bunch of official cons, Lumina. Is Anefa good outside of Nodcry units? Yes, she's very good outside of Nodcry units. The only thing she needs is Hydro. She needs enough Hydro and that's it. Unlike Columbina, unlike Flynn's, unlike Nefer, she doesn't need Ascendant Gleam to be good. The only thing she needs Ascendant Gleam for is like artifacts and like other things, like other buffs, but it's not like a requirement for her damage to be an Ascendant Gleam like it is for Flynn's, where if you're not an Ascendant Gleam, you don't get his second hit, which is a huge damage loss. Actually be able to do a minimum of 4 Detour drops. Ooh.
Shark, can I steal your shrooms for Anefa?
You may steal some horn shrooms. I will allow you the horn shroom steal. Who should I wish on, if any? So my thought was maybe Anefa, because then we could do Anefa Arlecchino. That's fun. I've got this. I still need to build Chevris and Fischl. So we have an overloaded team. My other thought was we have Nilou, we have Lauma, we have Nahida. Maybe I do Columbina for Lunar Bloom Columbina with Lauma and Nilou? That sounds kind of fire. Kind of fun.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Now the question is, how many Primo Gems do we have? We have 11,001 wish. What? Oh, I guess it won't show our history on the previous one. And Nefer Arlecchino is so fun. It is really good. It is really, really good. What should we farm? Honestly, I probably just need ley lines. Could we do ley lines in your world? Since you'll have better drop rates than me. You can go to a character banner. Of course. Alright, we got those already. This history is just my standard history, though. Because the last one will be a standard weapon, I think. Wish type, permanent wish, character wish. Cold steel. Farina, my pity is 6. 6. That's not very high. Let's see. So this means I have 68 wishes. So I'd be barely at soft pity. LOL. Is Neffa okay for Nefer? Not really. Too much Electro messes up. Ooh, nice. Too much Electro and it messes up the reaction for Lunar Bloom. You don't get as much Lunar Bloom and it's harder to get the Moon Verdant Dew charges. If you got Shark, would you eat the Torre? He'd probably taste terrible. I'd get me and my piranha friends, and we'd all take turns attacking Dottore. Dottore, truly a dolphin doctor. Leyland's in which nation? Mondstadt or Liyue? Probably Mondstadt. Whichever one has archers, because I need the Hilichurl archers. So probably Mondstadt and Liyue. Doo-doo. Ian, thank you for the follow. Might go for Neffa for Flynn's now. Beat on a rerun, too many characters. I would go with Neffa now and maybe Columbina on a rerun. Rather than making one team so much stronger. Since your team, since you have Lauma, Nefer, I would try to make a second team that's really strong. And a Neffa is really good for Flynn's, also just good in general. And then if you need to do, Columbina and Neffa later, plus other characters, you could do that too. Right now we're on EU. So on the European server. Slice! A slice! A slice! And heal. Some books. Yeah. I'm in Asia. Do you have an Asia account? I do. I was just on Asia. Woo. That's the one I was just doing the Abyss on. Woo. Moo zoom. Moo run. Da-da-da. Using newbie Farina, Kazuha, Shilonen. After building Neffa, should I replace my team with Shilonen or Kazuha? Replace Kazuha. If you want more off-field damage, you could use Kazuha, but Shilonen is going to be able to reduce the resistance of Electro and Hydro, which you can do with Kazuha, but you have to, kind of think more and have a little more planning to make sure that you're swirling, you get both Electro and Hydro. If you do Shilonen there, it's like you don't even have to think, you just use her skill. But if you want a little more off-field damage and a little more Electro charge damage or Lunar charge, I guess Kazuha's not really contributing that much, even though he has really high EM. But yeah, if you wanted a little bit more damage, go Kazuha. If you wanted a little bit easier time playing, plus getting the good damage percent with the resistance shred on both easily, I'd go Shilonen. Easy gameplay mode, yeah. For that team, you're just using your skill with Shilonen and then her burst if you want the extra heals. With Kazuha, you have to make sure you're swirling both Electro and Hydro at the same time. That way you get the resistance shred on both. And it only lasts 8 seconds, whereas Shilonen's lasts for 20. I think it's 20. Two more. Rock smack. What's the best way for me to build Aoife? What team are you going to use him in? Are you going to use him with an Anefa team, an Electrocharge team? If you're going to do that, I would build him with a lot of EM, Viridescent set, and just use him on fields for artifact stats. His talents are not very strong, so I like building him with a lot of EM just for swirl damage, because the swirl damage kind of ends up being stronger than his own personal damage. But you could do attack, crit, EM, kind of mixed. If you're building him for Lunar Charged, I'd probably do a mix of EM, probably EM attack and crit. Do kind of a mix like that. Yes, the new artifact set should be good for a Nefa. Using them on, wait, a Varessa team? Ooh, okay. That sounds more like a friendship team because Aoife needs too much field time. He's gonna compete with Varessa too much for on-field time. So you'd want to run them in separate teams. Aoife's strongest teams are ones where he can do Electro Charge or Lunar Charge. So like him with a Nefa, him with a Rorin, and then like an off-field Hydro character like Xingqiu or Aino. They work pretty well. He can also do well with like maybe Durin, and maybe like Durin Melt, Durin Vaporize would be good too. Do you think I should pull for character or save? Only have Farina as a 5-star. I would probably try to go for a Nefa just with how useful she is. And hopefully you get a bunch of official constellations along the way. Doo-doo. Resin done. How should you build a Nefa for a new Valette team? If you're not running another Nodcry character, and you're not being, if you don't have, like, not going for Columbina or anything like that, use Gilded Dreams. That way you can get her attack and EM. Then you want to do attack Sands, attack Goblets, and then crit damage Circlet. And just try to get some crit rate substats, and attack, EM, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge are the stats she's looking for. Welcome back, Mushroom Puppy. Hope your meeting was okay. If I could pull Aoife and Varessa, would it be good? No. The problem with Varessa and Aoife on the same team is that they take up too much time. For Aoife to heal, he needs to be on field. So you can't really use them on the same team. The only thing you can do is use Aoife's burst, and it's just a single off-field hit. It's better if I pull a Nefa? Yes. Better if you pull a Nefa. This should count for BP, I hope. It may. Hope so. We'll find out soon. My Pyro! Ow. Slice! A slice! My healing! Everything's on fire and I've already cried. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, Mushroom Puppy, if everything's on fire, maybe you should just get some marshmallows and a graham cracker and make some s'mores. When your work is on fire, get some s'mores. Bruised Bard, hello. Trivia was cancelled. Oh no! What about if we do trivia now? I could make my own trivia. Shark trivia! Da da da! Fire, fire. Pew. My 80 employee mistake, so I wouldn't be able to participate, but I listen. Oh! Oh boy. Shark trivia. Question 1. What does shark skin most closely resemble? Hint. It's another body part. And teeth! Teeth! Yes. Da-da-da! Oh, 90. Oh boy.
Take a stroll. I won't go too far.
New. Let's help your commissions. Teeth is correct. Do-do-do. Next question. How many fins do most sharks have? Do-do-do-do-do. Oof, 8, yes. Answer is 8. 2. Next question. This is a whoever gets the closest number wins. How old are sharks as a species? Unseen Blade, hello. I've seen the megalons with 240 fins. 10 mil. More than 10 million. They are more than 10 million years old. 100 million. More than 100 million years old. 1 billion. Less than 1 billion years old. 50 million. 2 billion. 40 million. 200 million. So far, Kiskamora is close. Is the closest one. 250?
Did it take too long?
More than that. 700, not 700, not 900, 345. I think we have our closest one. 500. Let's see. Radbrecht's probably the closest at 345 million. They're somewhere in the range of, there's not an exact estimate, but somewhere in the range of 350 to like 420 million years old, or maybe it's 420 to 450, but it's around 400 million years old. Around 400 million. Yup. Quite old. That's gonna be close, come on. We're definitely before yesterday. Shrun is also correct. Let's see. Alright. Wow, Shark, you're old. Yeah! Alright. Next shark trivia. Speaking of shark's age, what is the age, or what is the, again, closest without like going too far, what is the oldest living shark that has been observed? Oldest single living shark. 500? Well, pretty much right off the bat. The oldest living shark is the Greenland shark, which has been over 400 and I think approaching 500 years old. It swims in very cold water and it swims very slowly. It's very, very slow. Da-da-da! What? Yep. Almost 500 years old. I was actually close, no jokesies this time. Yeah, you were pretty close. Greenland sharks are so crazy. Yep. Alright, another shark trivia question. What does the oldest or the largest species of shark, what do they eat? Pew. The oldest living species of sharks. Feast on what? Other sharks? Nope. Krill. Lunarok is correct. The oldest living the largest living species of sharks is the whale shark, and it is a filter feeder. It feeds on krill and small little things. And planktons? They eat like krill and stuff, not like plankton. They don't eat, or I guess some plankton, but not mostly like plants. Mostly just like tiny shrimp. 1 in a krillion, yeah. A delicious krillion. I thought you meant what species of shark is the largest. I was trying to ask, like, I wanted you to know the largest species of shark and then also what they feed on. Let's see, what's another good shark trivia? How many teeth on average will a great white go through in its lifetime? Great white are known for having lots and lots of teeth. When a great white bites something, it can lose some teeth, and then it can replace some of those teeth by having teeth under its teeth. How many teeth will it go through on average in a lifetime? 8,000, 70, 600, 300, 23,000 teeth? One of you is pretty close. And that one of you is a musician. 40,000 teeth? 512 teeth? At least 3? Sharon is actually the closest. About 30,000 in their lifetime. A great white will go through about 30,000 teeth in its lifetime. Musician? Bruce Bard? At least 3 is accurate. Wow. Wait, what? Yes, a great white will go through an average of about 30,000 teeth in its lifetime. I was joking, hold up. The reason is they bite with so much force that their teeth can actually just break off when they're threshing around. And then when they break off, they're just like whole new jaws. Why can't I do that? Doo-doo. Luna flowers. Oh, you're Sundar. Oh, nice. I see, I see. I'm gonna go turn in my stuff and then I'll be back. And I'll rejoin. Doesn't even the dentist just break them off and get new ones. Exactly. Want to see a gummy shark? Bloop, bloop, bloop. There are sharks that are like filter feeders, that don't have like regular teeth. They just eat their dentist to get new teeth?
Thank you for complete.
I'm sure that's how it works. Do-do-do. Bloop. Do-do-do-do. And I'll bring Kuki Shinobu. I can switch when we get in. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do you know why Child VA quit? Because... Oh, Charlotte's VA. She charred a lot of things on the plate. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Woo! An apple a day and sharks keep the doctor away. Chomp chomp! An apple a day keeps the doctor away, but only if you throw it hard enough. Your million damage hit? You did, yes. You did it with Malwika, right? On my way! Tactical apple. Pew! Am I messing up your melts? Oh, it has permanent cryo aura, so probably not.
Out of my way!
Kyra, hello! Hello, hello! A moat full of sharks keep the doctor away. Oh, not again.
Pyroclastic surge!
Pew! There we go. Mualani jump! Alright, let me not mess up the pyro. Boop. Ooh, an Exile's Goblet. Ooh, you know what that means? Luck? No, just a blue. Malika Mona. Ah. Mona damage burst. Pew. Damage amplification. I'm gonna do a stretch. Thanks for answering your question. You're welcome. Very, very welcome. Dun, 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 dun. I love your vibs and your positive attitude and vibe. Aw, thank you. Have a good rest. I hope to see you tomorrow. I stream daily, so you're always welcome to come back here. Shark trivia. Let's see. What's another good shark trivia? Find Kuki Shinobu. Find horn shrooms. Bloop. Bloop. Hug. Oh. Let's see. What's another good trivia? This is not shark trivia, but I find it very interesting. Trees are socialist. Instead of competing for resources, they actually share resources among themselves, which is very interesting. Huh? So most animals compete for resources and try to get the most of whatever resource they need, whether that's land or food or like space or whatever. Trees do not compete for resources with each other, as was once thought. Most trees actually share resources among each other, and they take what they need, and then they don't take any extra, unlike a lot of animals, which will just, like, if given the chance, they'll just keep eating and get themselves, like, you know, overfed or something like that. Is that such a bad thing? No, I think it's really interesting. Because for a long time, it was thought that trees would compete for resources and would over-compete for resources, which is what happens in animal populations, is over-competition ends up leading to one species end up, like, one or usually multiple species end up being displaced. But with trees, they don't actually compete for more resources than they need, which is interesting. I'm gonna become a tree. What about Ents? Ents are probably the same way. Ents seem pretty chill. So I think that's also super neat. Flora in general is so interesting. Their adaptability and cooperation is amazing. Yeah, some of the things like that's super cool. Like the flowers that only bloom at night at a very, very specific time. That's what glaze lilies are based off of. Is the African American? Why, yes. I think it has more to do with evolutionary incentives that have been systematically designed to maximize our evolutionary incentives, rather than the opposite. Because it's also present in a lot of other animals. There was I think it was lionfish. So lionfish are an invasive species because they come in whatever like waters they go to, and they kind of like destroy the entire ecosystem. They also end up eating like everything. And it was seen that lionfish have like, there's a lot of lionfish that are getting fatty livers, which means that they're overeating and they're eating a lot more than they can do like anything with while destroying their habitat. So it's not a uniquely human problem. But if we don't if we don't mitigate ourselves, we just kind of end up being our own worst enemies. But if you're a tree, you're part of a vast network of other trees that just want a little carbon dioxide and some sunshine and water. And another interesting random trivia fact. The world's largest tree is actually multiple trees connected by a single root system. I forget what it is, but the world's largest tree spans like, I think it's hundreds of miles, and it's just a giant network of trees that are interconnected by the same root system. Woo! Which is also kind of crazy to think about. I'm not sure where more horn shrooms are, but I'm just gonna go flying. We go up top. I'm not sleepy, I'm just gonna watch till I get sleepy. Nice! Nice. Another random fact. I saw Nyctomosaur, and this made me think of a very random fact. I think it's bats that have the highest rate of homosexuality among mammals. Gotta run. Have a great stream. Thank you, Koto. Another random fact. Some fish learn how to show humans where sea urchin are. Usually rewarded with a treat. Nice. One reason why dolphins are evil is because they did a similar experiment with dolphins, where they rewarded them with treats for teaching them how to pick up trash from the ocean. So they would throw they had like a big tank, they would throw like trash at the bottom of the ocean, and they tried to teach dolphins like, we can probably teach them how to pick up trash, and that would help with ocean cleanup. So they incentivized them by giving them fish to pick up trash. The dolphins realized it didn't matter how much trash they brought up, just that they needed to bring up a piece of trash. So they started tearing the trash up into tiny pieces so they could get more mileage out of one piece of trash. And then the dolphins taught other sea creatures how to pick up trash and would reward them with tiny bits of fish, while they would collect even more fish for themselves. So if given the opportunity, dolphins will create capitalism and they will become capitalist overlords. So, yeah. No. Oh no, it got worse. It got worse. So much worse. How do you even know this? I know a bunch of random things. I like random facts like this. They also buffer. Yes, they bully pufferfish to get high. Yes, they take pufferfish poison to get high. Dolphins are dolphins are definitely weird creatures. Dolphins created jobs. They dolphins created like employer-employee relationships. They created like employee / like industrial capitalist relationships. And what's interesting about it is it was completely based on the incentive structures. So if those incentive structures didn't exist, dolphins would not need to be capitalists. Sharky is the smartest shark in the world. Oh, thank you. Can't get a break from work even in the sea. Yep. So once the researchers found that out, they're like, we should stop this experiment. We're eating sea urchin today. I've had sea urchin. I had sea urchin ice cream, which was surprisingly good. Not sweet as you would imagine, but it was made. Ooh, here's some. It was made with like lemon and ponzu. Not ponzu. What is the Japanese plum? Yuzu. Yuzu. It was made with lemon and yuzu, and it was like briny, and it was really like it was creamy. It was like creamy and sea salty and like very, very slightly sweet. So it just had yuzu and like a little bit of lemon. Very interesting. That was from a super fancy sushi experience I got, like an omakase sushi experience that I got to do for my birthday one year. That they definitely gave us the wrong bill on. My bill for that meal was like $60 and it should have been like $200. And I was like, I'm not gonna say anything. Maybe they were just being very nice to me. You want to do that in Japan? Yeah. So what's really funny, Mushroom Puppy, is my friend got proposed to at one of those, or like right around one of those, and so they purposely scheduled that so that they would dress up really nice, and they went to like this like special park so that here's one, so that he could propose on a bridge and everything, because there's like this special story about them with like them and a bridge. But the park that they went to was like closed, and then like they had to go to like another park, and the whole time people were like, oh, like you should get your nails done, this and that. But my friend who was getting proposed like bites her nails, and they're always like looking really bad. So everyone's like, why is everyone asking me about my nails and this and that? And then like her mom almost ruined the surprise because they had to delay the proposal because they couldn't get the right spot and get their friends to take pictures. But yeah, the sushi omakase was the site of a proposal for a friend. Need archers? Sure.
Need a surfboard?
I could use archers. Yeah, very cute. Birthday discounts also come at the cost of other tables. I think that's what happened, Sharon. I think someone gave me... I think they switched checks on accident. I'm like, okay, whatever. Is it so strange... Poll of everyone. Is it very strange to want... I think we should switch roles. I think the woman should get down on her knee and propose to me with a delicious gummy bear. Be like, will you be my shark forever? Will you help me take down the dolphin propagandists? And I will say yes. And mine too if you want. Pew!
I just really want to make friends with everyone.
Let's see. How many things do we need for official? 24.
I created another universe
I can make almost
and
enough.
founded paradise.
Will you fly me and I do it, Keck? I think that's a drama box short movie script I've been getting inundated with on Insta. Really? Huh. Let me see if Shroom Groom would let me do a redo. Hold up. Hold up. I don't need to steal you away from Shroom Groom. Oh, wait. You know what you could do, though? You could do redo proposal in Japan. Why not? For your wedding. You could probably... Are you going in the summer? If you are going in the summer, you might be able to do a festival and then find a nice park and rent the yukata and then get like the dressed up version. Biscoff caramel protein shake. That sounds like it's more carb related than protein related.
Nice day, but I can't seem to shake this strange feeling. Let's just hope it's my imagination.
Do a flip. I would love to be able to do a flip. If I could, I would. The woman superhero proposes to some dude there. Huh. It's 1:45 there. Yeah, I am 1 hour behind Shade because of daylight savings, which is probably needs to be abolished, honestly. Can we get rid of this? Pew! Oof. When do I get to be Shark President and make this a thing? Remove daylight savings. We'll take the daylight savings that gives us more daylight, and then just keep it at that. This is our time now. Rock breaker. Ooh, another rock. Oh, let me heal you. Boop. 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 A shark for ring healing. I have returned from my meeting. Nice, Vela. Hello, hello. Is there really more daylight? It's just because the time changes, so we get an extra hour. And what ends up happening is the longer days in the summertime, we have more daylight for the relative time that we're at. So it's all relative, but the idea is like if you have more daylight, it's better for people's moods, it's better for the economy, it's better for like crime rates. Even though I do kind of like when it gets really dark early so I can be super cozy. Like, ooh! It's like 7 o'clock and it's already really dark and now I just want to be super cozy and just bundle up. Phew. But it's better for like people's moods and a lot of other things if we have more daylight. Or longer daylight. Also, I can go for walks later at night, and it won't be as dark. The other alternative is if our daylight savings was earlier, then it would get dark at like 5 p.m. for me in the winter. And I would prefer it get darker a little bit later than that. Doesn't feel good when you show up to work at like
being capped on artifacts
morning
when
and then like when you're leaving it's already dark. Yes, this is true. Overloaded. Glam. Heal the Dragon Lord. And double Dragon Lord. We've got Dragon Boy and Dragon Lord. That's how it is for you. Oh, just super dark? And kept on artifacts in HSR, does that count? I haven't been kept in artifacts in HSR in a long time. The trash icon is really helpful. Sometimes it's fully dark at 4 p.m. Wow. Too much Arctic Circle. Thank you for healing. You're welcome. I shall support. Woo. What is this? Oh, a reminder of my doctor's appointments. Pew. Let's see. I guess if Mim comes back within the next 10 minutes, we probably have enough time to do their Abyss, but if not, then I probably have to head out. So we'll give Mim some time. I don't know if they'll be back in time or not.
Check Discord, are you slow?
Wow. 712 wishes and 80,000... 712 standard wishes with 80,000 Primo Gems on the dot. That's a lot. Soon Vela's gonna be in the 4 figures. You have 718 now? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Pew. Where'd the extras come from? Were you doing more character building?
Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Light up a blazing sun. Story has only just begun.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the Fontaine Fountain. Nice. Nice, nice.
Look out below. Justice is love.
I think this one fell down, didn't it? Yep. No shield for you! Boop. Oh, shield for you.
Justice o'clock.
We knocked a berry down. All our rumbling. Do 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 do. I don't even have a single standard wish. You use it the second. Yeah, I use them pretty much when I get them. I've recently been doing something where I've been waiting till I get a 4-star artifact and then wishing to see if something good comes out. So far, hasn't helped. Ooh. I wonder if we're getting another... Yeah, we should be getting another treasure compass slash like faction bonus thing. So even more standard wishes for you, Vela. Because the new island should have a new compass, unless it's part of, like, unless it's part of Lempo Isle or PC or something like that. But it's probably gonna have its own. In over 5 years, wow. Wow, wow. Absolutely crazy. Just got back into the game. What should you do first? Good question. I would start exploring the new area of Nodcry or Natlin or any area that you haven't explored. And just get kind of familiar with the new mechanics. Like lunar reactions, maybe Night Soul if you have any... I guess it depends where you kind of stopped at. 3 new meeting points. Ooh, okay. So yeah, just explore. Take your time. Don't feel like you need to rush anything. Kind of take an evaluation of your characters. Be like, oh, here's who I have. Who is still good? Who's been power crept? What happened to the Mondstadt expansion? It's coming probably after this patch.
I think my issue is I don't want to wish, and just to keep collecting them because I have too much fun with people's reactions.
That is understandable, Vela. You're like, I don't really need anything from the standard banner. Unless you wanted to potentially get a few level 100 characters, then your C6s might be nice for that. Ew. That's like, I think that's the biggest benefit you could derive from it, honestly. Ow.
Stand.
Oh no.
Losing.
Who needs healing? Just me? Maybe some Skyward weapons. True. Skyward weapons might be nice. Lyman mentioned Dormant Port as the next stop. Yeah, so I'm imagining we're going to get it in 6.4. Hopefully second map expansion after this one. Woo! That was a big Veressa run. You never got Skyward Blade? It took me a really long time. I just got it. I don't think... Yeah, I don't even have all the standard weapons. I've got some good ones though. Skyward Harp. Woo! Jade Wing Spear.
Stand with me. Justice o'clock.
You down here? Did we move? No, we're all here. Oh, we did teleport. Up this way. Almost bow, that one's elusive for me. Almost bow is not really very good, so that's not too bad. You definitely would prefer the Skyward bow over the almost bow. Skyward Harp has a lot more usefulness than almost bow does. Ooh. My stamina! Come on back. Alright, let us gather together so I may heal you. There we go. Nice and healthy.
As much as I hate to say it, I once pulled on the weapon banner for Amos Faithful Ganyu.
I mean, there wasn't really any good options when Ganyu came out. So Almost Bow kind of was your go-to. And it feels like they invented Almost with the intention that they were going to make a character like Ganyu. Because the only other character that really could use that bow was like Amber. And then Ganyu came out and people were like, ah, I have a spot for this now. While still alive? Yeah, I gotta head out soon. Got an Almost Bow from standard, no good. It's mostly just an attack stat stick for anyone who wants attack. It's just comparatively to the Skyward Harp, which is the other standard bow you could get, it's a lot worse. Because Skyward Harp gives you crit rate, crit damage, high base attack, and a random like off-field damage hit every so often, every few seconds. So it's like 674 base attack, plus 22 crit, plus 20 crit damage, plus random off-field hit, or just like random extra hit. So much better than something that just gives you extra attack. Can Tanari use it? No, because Tanari's charge shots come out pretty quick. And it doesn't count the charge shots that hit and then fly. It's only the first one that hits. So it's not really very good. Tanari's kind of a weird character. Because you're like, oh, this would work, and like, actually it doesn't affect these parts of his kit, which are the important ones. Only the first hit. You know who actually does well with it, surprisingly, is Sethos. Because when you do the Sethos normal attacks, not the piercing shots, but the normal attacks, those are considered charge attacks. And so almost increases your charge attack damage, which is like just those first two. The secondary passive is almost never in effect, but the 12% charge shot damage is actually kind of nice. Especially since it has a high base attack and attack percent. Feels a little bit better, and allows you to use like an EM Sands on him without feeling like you're just way too low on attack percent. Alrighty. After this one, I am going to have to head out to get ready for my doctor's appointment. And if Mim comes by, I'll have to let Mim know that I had to head out for a doctor's appointment, but that we can do their Abyss tomorrow. Or another time. Alright. Ruin Grader! Boop. No, this is just regular Ruin Guard, not the big Ruin Grader. I need to heal Moo! Tomorrow's Big Wishing Day. Oh, yes.
Tomorrow is Big Wishing Day.
Big Wishing Day. Alright. Thank you! Doo-doo-doo. Double happiness. Alright, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow for Columbina Anefa Wishing Day! Big, big day. Aranis, hello, hello. Welcome back. Yeah, I gotta make something to eat real quick and then get ready for my doctor's appointment. I'll see you tomorrow. And if you are in Discord later tonight, when people are wishing on NA, I might see you there too. Take care, everybody. See you soon. We'll see you tomorrow. Be healthy. I'll do my best.